Why are you wearing that stupid bunny costume? Why are you wearing that stupid bunny costume? You look stupid. You look stupid wearing that stupid bunny costume. Is Donnie Darko a Halloween movie? Am I a good boy? Do I look like a good boy to you? I didn't have my headphones on for that. Crawling in my skin. This pain inside is real. Tell me what it's worth. Make me understand it. I've been crawling in the dark, looking for the answers. My name's Kyle. My name's Kyle XY. I don't have a belly button. I feel real deep. I feel real deep. You know? I feel so fucking deep, man. I don't know, life, man, it's just a series of numbers, man. We're all just living in binary code, man. Because it's all just a simulation, so, like, why does it matter? I don't even feel pain when I bleed. But when I bleed, it's the only time I feel alive. There's not enough Chogert in the world to get away with this pain. Alright, that's enough of that skit. I actually didn't know how to start the stream today, so... saw my hair that is unwashed and unwildebeest anus. And thought to do an emo intro, because that's kind of Halloween-y, right? Let me go to the beginning here. Thank you, Chegg Dio, for the 26 months of a Bukkake subscription. That's going to be a lot of cum that I have to save up. So I don't... You're going to have to probably give me another 26 months before I can get you the load that you need from just me singly. Unless, you know, Bark Bark or Kiss or anyone, and whoever else wants to contribute to the Bukkake.
A succulent Chinese meal.
So we can get Chinese food. I'll give Chinese food to everyone who wants to subscribe, or who wants to subscribe to the Bukkake. Don't subscribe. Do subscribe. Do whatever you want. Bukkake, though. Massive amounts of Chogert. Hello. Welcome. Hi. Let's get a proper intro.
It's a Sunday.
Well, Davis, Lord,
It's a Sunday.
so good.
Hello, if you were kidnapped by a cannibal and he asked how you'd like to be ate, is that the right grammar? Is it eaten? If he'd ask you how you'd like to be eaten, fried, baked, stir-fried, etc., what would you pick and how would you like to be prepared? Ooh. Fat Yoshi, seeing as how I think most of us are Americans over here. I'm American, full-blooded, born and raised. I think deep fried would probably be the most optimal way to consume me. And I think another thing is a diet is mostly cat food, shit, Colgate toothpaste, and fast food. So I'm gonna say, yeah, probably already have the arteries of a fast food American, of a deep fried American. So why not prepare it deep fried, baby? Don't get any ideas though. All right, now what's this? What do you got going on here? Is the setup good? Is this working?
What's like the craziest gift a fan has ever given you?
This girl, Sarah, after a show, walked up to me, and she was probably like 14, and it was important. And she walked in right up to me, and she had her underwear in her mouth. She couldn't even talk.
Oh my God.
I'm sure that everyone out there wants to know who's available.
Shit. Oh no. I eat girls' pussies like right away. It's like, I don't even know why I subject myself to that. Like, you don't even know if a girl's got something. Like, what are you gonna, I don't know. It's just.
When I was a kid, I was in a beauty pageant.
Tell us about that.
That's it. That's good. That's what was that? That's Extreme Peace, right? Our multi-million-dollar Extreme World Peace was that show, Sam Hyde's show. It's fucked up, but it's funny. There's some funny moments if you're not a very what's the word? Woke? Anti-woke. Whatever. Doesn't matter. I'm feeling it deep in there. I only feel alive with a cock in my anus. Same here, actually. Tylenol. I took too much Tylenol. Hey, if you're not a little bitch, yeah. How about I don't know. Hello, everyone. Thanks for being here. It's a Sunday. It's the Lord's Day. We can all pray together. I'm going to tell you something right now. It's been a busy, man, since like, actually the whole last week was busy, but Friday was a little much, and I pushed it a little too hard over the weekend. I didn't drink an extreme or exorbitant amount. I told myself I wasn't going to drink, but we were celebrating the life of our dear friend Jumble Crumble, and we were at a convention getting some video games, buying some video games, wheeling and dealing. I actually have a stack of games here, but I am feeling a little something weird. I'm feeling a little, I don't know, sometimes, usually when I know I'm getting a cold is the roof of my mouth is like on fire and it hurts to swallow. I'm not experiencing that, but I think I'm fighting something. So I'm getting a little, I don't know where you guys get it, but I usually feel like a little weird thing here. Like when I move my mouth a certain way or I swallow. You know what I'm swallowing. Water and food. I'm feeling lymphatic and pulmonary. So, no, and Bark, no, we're, you know, hey, when we left, went to a bar and we were done at like 10 p.m. or something like that, and Jumble and Bark were like, hey, well, we can get on Discord later on Saturday night, yesterday, and, you know, continue the shenanigans of playing some games. And I was so fucking out of it. I had like 2 more beers when I got home, which I shouldn't have done that, and I went to bed early too. I like started watching a Conjuring movie, didn't even make it through it. I was passing out in the middle of it. So so don't feel bad about not hanging out. Yep, but yeah, I slept for a really long time. And I woke up at like 9 a.m. And I said, fuck this, I'm going back to bed. And I just kept sleeping. And I pretty much woke up at 2 p.m. So, and I think I feel a lot better though from that, but I still feel something weird. So I've been taking a shot of zinc, you know what I'm saying? And then had an Advil. So yeah, we're gonna see. It's gonna be kind of a rough week here. I'm gonna just tell you right now, just preemptively, if tomorrow I'm really not doing good, I do have to do some work tomorrow. But if I am feeling just awful by the time I get home, there may not be a stream because I think I should just take it easy. Okay, so I'm just letting you know that. I will keep you updated on Discord if there's not going to be a Halloween stream thing. But I've just been going. I've been going since like fucking the beginning of October or September. The beginning of September, honestly. So I'm just exhausted a little bit. We also started Halloween shit early a little bit. But it's okay. Maybe not, you know? Stay away from the title. I heard it makes your nards feel pulmonary and lymphatic. Yeah. Lymph nodes. Well, I thought your lymph nodes were like kind of more like right here. This is where I thought your lymph nodes were, and I don't feel anything right here. I feel them like in the back of my ear, but maybe I guess they do connect all the way there. I didn't think this was your lymph nodes, but I guess it is. Buh, or whoever said that. Yeah, Buh. Sorry, Fat Yoshi and Buh both have green names on my screen. So, I was looking at police auctions, and I see they're selling a sniper scope for $1. Oh, I don't know what you're gonna do with that, but all right, Shabbat Shalom. Did you get a haircut? No, I'm unwashed, unfiltered wildebeest anus over here. So, hey, though, but before we get into Warframe, I want to talk a little bit more about these games that I picked up, but I just want to show you really quickly what I got, my haul. One of them I can't show you because it's a little gift for somebody, but, and I'm not going to say who, but, let me take off the price tag on one of these. I want to talk about these in more in detail, but we gotta do Warframe stuff. But before we get into Warframe, I just want to show you my haul of games. First up, I know, fuck Nintendo, a lot of Nintendo haters in the chat, but the only way to play this game is on the Switch, so I had to get it, and I think I got a decent deal for it. It was, I mean, usually I think this game is full priced. It was on sale for $45. It was a buddy of ours at this booth who was selling the game. I got it for $30. So, Bayonetta 2. I still haven't beaten the first game. I have it on Steam. I have it on PlayStation 3. And I do want to still beat the first one. And I just wanted to have this in my collection to be able to beat it. So, if you don't like this part of the stream, fuck off and log out. Okay? Okay? Go do something else. Huh? Fuck you guys, alright? Bayonetta 2, cool. It's very good. This is the one that I was actually after, yeah. Thank you, Check Dio's white knighting for his brother. Act like I'm a woman. Act like I'm a female streamer. And start white knighting for me. Supporters in the chat. This is the one I was originally after. I showed up, and something you need to know about Jumble Crumble is that Jumble Crumble is the dad of our friend group, okay? Jumble Crumble is a dad through and through. He will always be the one taking care of us. And he showed up early at the convention. I showed up a little bit later. He'd already been wheeling and dealing. He talked a booth down. Actually, I think it was our friend, but he got a buy two, get one free, and the one game that he got for free, the one game that I was after, was Dante's Inferno. So he handed me this bad boy. He said, hey, I already got a copy of this. So he handed me Dante's Inferno. So that's very kind of him, very nice. I do want to check this out and play through it at some point. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Awesome. So cool. I'm glad I got this. If you don't know what this is, very God of War, very Devil May Cry game. I think more comparable to God of War if you're into that kind of thing for the PlayStation 3. So, yeah, I've heard it's good too. I've never played it. I remember seeing trailers for it, back in E3 days, seeing, reviews of it and thinking like that looks like a good ass fucking game. But I don't think I bought it because I had God of War. I had other shit like that. Thank you, Jace, for the cheers. All right. Got a handful of burritos just because of you. This one, you know me, it's near and dear to my heart. I actually already own this game. I already own this game on the original Xbox, but here's the thing. I don't usually have my original Xbox plugged in. I usually have my PlayStation 2 plugged in. And, playing on an original Xbox, kind of a hassle sometimes, in my opinion. I don't know where the cables are. They're always unorganized. There's, I don't know, something weird going on with the controllers and stuff like that. So, but you guys, hey, you know me. I love it. You love it. You wouldn't be here if you didn't love it. That's right, baby. Enter the Matrix on PlayStation 2. I have a copy on Xbox. I don't want to play it on Xbox. Always wanted this on PlayStation 2. Got it for $10. What a steal. I had to do it. I had to get it. I saw it. Why not get it? All right. Now, not a very good game. Was a great game when it initially came out. Got wonderful reviews and things like that. This, probably still isn't good, but I just wanted it for the convenience of playing it on PlayStation 2. So, yeah, and I'm Sony cucked. I gotta say, don't love the feeling of an OG Xbox controller. Didn't mind it as a kid, but going back to it feels weird. I think so too. Xbox 360 controller, that is.
We're in trouble.
We are in trouble. Xbox 360 controller, that's goated, bro. It's goated for sure. For sure, it's goated. Yeah. I don't have an Xbox 360, unfortunately. I think actually Check Dio has our Xbox 360. And it's like a OG version of the console. So like if you have any disc in the Xbox 360 and you move the Xbox at all, your disc gets just fucked up and scratched up. So, and surprisingly, I don't think it's red ringed at all. But so J-tag that shit? I don't know what that means. How's Stinky? Stinky's all right. Stinky I think has been cold lately. So the reason why Stinky is Stinky has been getting on my lap a lot, and you'll see Stinky disrupting the stream because he wants to sit on me. Giggity goo. Let's continue with the PlayStation. Actually, no. I ran into a coworker that I used to work with, and it was her and her husband now, which is crazy because when I was working with her, they were just starting to date, and now they're fucking married 7 years later, which is like crazy how much time has passed. But her and her husband had a booth at this convention selling, some retro games and things. And I had to support him. I had to buy something for him. So Mortal Kombat 2, I have Mortal Kombat XL, which I think is the first game of this. It's like a soft reboot thing. I don't know anything about these. I just wanted to buy something from them to support them. So, or Mortal Kombat 11. Sorry. Yeah, right? Mortal Kombat 9. Sorry, that's really confusing. Mortal Kombat 11 is the sequel to XL. Or X. Mortal Kombat X. I have the XL version. I never played that, and I've never played this. But they also had, and were selling something that I was after, which is also a memory card for the PlayStation 2. We were having an issue playing some PlayStation 2 horror the last stream on Thursday, playing The Suffering and Silent Hill 4. Didn't have enough save slots. And I don't want to delete any of my childhood saves, so I went ahead and got another memory card. And yes, $21 for all that, so it was very nice. They had really good deals, actually, on their shit. On all of their things that they were selling there. So, this game for the PlayStation 3 that I'm about to show, I don't really have an interest, honestly, in playing this, but actually, multiple people have come into this stream and said, you should totally stream this game at some point. We're probably not going to get to it anytime soon, but I have it. It is available. We got the capture card now, so it definitely is possible. It is available on Steam, but it's always nice to have it on original hardware. Heavy Rain. See this game all over the place. It's still talked about today. Maybe it is something, food for thought. But, hey, Heavy Rain. I don't know. Any opinions? I don't really have any. I think I already know what happens in this game. No spoilers, but I think I already know. But I've just been told, hey, you should stream this game. So, that's the thing. 8 megabytes is crazy for a PlayStation 2 memory card, but that's the standard that they came, and I wanted to support a friend there with it. So, yeah, I think you can buy way bigger memory cards now, but it's all right. Had to support them because I like them. They're a good couple. Now, this is something that I didn't actually think about until I was there that I wanted to get, and it was a hell of a time trying to find this fucking game anywhere. I found it, and then it didn't have the fucking CD in it for $12, and I was like, okay, do you guys have the CD, or is it, or where is it? They're like, oh no, it's just the case for $12. Fuck that. Okay, that's stupid. Then I found another one. It doesn't matter. Castlevania Lords of Shadow. I believe this is another kind of Dante's Inferno style Devil May Cry God of War game, hack and slash shit. This actually would be very appropriate for Halloween. It's sealed too. This shit's sealed. And I really wanted to get the sequel, but anywhere I found the sequel was like $20 more than this. So This guy was originally selling this for $35. I threw in Heavy Rain, and I think I got a deal for, I think I got both games for $25. I got two for $25. And then, of course, right when I bought Heavy Rain and Castlevania, I went to another booth, and I saw it for $15. Not sealed, not in as good condition, but I saw it for $15. So, fuck me. Anyways. That sucks. But, here you go. I'm excited to play this one. Now, here's something. I feel so silly about this, but last night, I did get home. I talked to Jumbo a little bit on Discord after everything was all said and done. He went to bed a little early. I was feeling like I don't want to sit at my computer anymore. So I was looking at my haul that I got from the convention, and I was looking at a game that I had already, that I actually had gotten from a previous year of this convention. And instead of playing any of the new things that I bought, of course I didn't do that. No, instead I plugged in Darksiders 2. And I have to say, this game's fucking awesome. I don't know if anyone played these games or cares about these games, but these games are not fucking talked about at all. This I already owned. I already had this game, and it's funny, I didn't play any of the things that I just had recently bought. I plugged this in that I've already had for years for the first time. I remember thank you for that. That's fucked up. That's really fucked up. This game is like, it has the aesthetic of like World of Warcraft, which is kind of weird. Kind of reminds me actually a lot of the game Brutal Legend. It doesn't play like Brutal Legend, but it reminds me of that aesthetic, or just like World of Warcraft. And then it plays like a mix between a Devil May Cry or God of War game with an Ocarina of Time type of thing. I played the first game. I remember I bought the first game right when it came out, right when it got announced and shit. I was hyped for it as soon as I saw it. Played it, was lukewarm on it, I guess, but I had fun with it. And then I was like, oh, the second game came out for this. I always wanted to check it out. And I eventually bought it years later as an adult, way past this game's prime. And I don't know, if you ever see a deal for this game, check it out if you're into this kind of thing. Bark, I don't know that you would necessarily be into this game, but maybe. I don't know. I don't think of you when I think of like God of War style or like Devil May Cry kind of games, but the aesthetic of it and the voice acting and just the whole atmosphere of it is really cool. I would love to honestly stream this game, but I don't think anyone would tune in to watch. So I think this is just going to be a solo thing. Really actually want to play through this though and beat it though. I'm kind of like into this. It's got some Uncharted elements with the parkour stuff and, you know, Prince of Persia type things. Maybe that's a good way to put it. It's like a mix between Ocarina of Time, God of War, and Prince of Persia is what this game is. It's really cool. And, you know, 4 Horsemen of the Apocalypse, all that kind of shit, gods and shit like that. I'm always into that kind of lore type stuff. So I was going to tell you to get that game Viking for PlayStation 3. I kept seeing it. I kept seeing that too, and I didn't know what it was, and I've seen that for years. I've seen Viking for years, and I was curious about that, honestly. So that's my haul. One more time, I'll show you the sides, if you missed any of them. That's it. That's the haul. Okay, that's all backwards. That's the haul. So you got Darksiders 2, Castlevania Symphony, or whatever the fuck it's called, Heavy Rain, Mortal Kombat 11, Enter the Matrix, Dante's Inferno, and Bayonetta 2. What's Ocarina of Time? That's The Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, Loopmaster. I have to say, Loopmaster, as a gamer, it's crazy you don't know what that is. From me saying Ocarina of Time. But now you know. You should definitely play it if you've never played through it. Although it is very old at this point, so... I'd love to talk more about Darksiders 2, just because I did pop it in and play like an hour of it yesterday. And it was, I don't know, it's just very cool. Honestly, very cool. Okay, let's get our weekly resets underway. If you're wondering what we're doing in Warframe, we'll talk about all the Warframe stuff and news and stuff like that, and wieners and stuff. But we're going to do our weekly resets, and this will be a full Warframe stream. We're not gonna jump over to any horror games here today. This will be a full Warframe extravaganza. So after we're done with weekly resets, I'm gonna try and go to Fortuna. Yes, Fortuna. I love tuna, and I actually don't like tuna, but we're gonna farm out the new frame and get the new resources and do all that stuff. Also, something I'd love to do, actually, before we get to the Fortuna farming of the what the fuck is this frame called? Nokko? Nokko. No cocaine for me. I'm full, thanks. Before we get to that, we're gonna I want to check out, I've been saving this. We're gonna do the teacher after our weekly resets. I really want to see what this quest is about and see how well they've explained it. I'm sure all of you have already done this already if you're playing Warframe. I haven't. I've been saving it to do it live on this stream. So, you guys are always playing this Warframe and going to Fortuna. What's up with that? Well, that's just where that's where the brothel is. So you get fucked in there. You know. Wait, never played a Zelda game, so no spoilers? Oh, okay. Well, no. Yeah, I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. Holy shit. You just bust your load as soon as you come in, huh, Scorpion? Knew it existed, but kind of stuck to Borderlands, Castle Miner, and Minecraft instead of Zelda shit. Well, that's fair. I mean, they're very different games, but that's fair. You guys, they announced the Darksiders 4. I didn't know that. There's a Darksiders 3? I didn't even know there's a Darksiders 3. Oh, there is a Darksiders 3. Wow. Well, that might be a purchase on... I didn't even see this. I have to say, this it's if you don't know anything about collecting shit. If you don't know anything about collecting retro stuff, during COVID is when shit really started to go crazy with people collecting shit. Anything retro. Anything retro was like people were just collecting shit. Like VHSs became really hard to get. Like VHS players specifically. I think probably VHSs themselves were, depending on what you were after, were relatively easy to get. Still are easy to get, but have definitely gone up in price. Dude, I mean, there used to be this local chain of retro game stores where that like Bark and I would visit all the time and get games and shit. And like one of the games, dude, this is crazy. One of the games that we talk about is Downhill Domination. We like to say Downhill Doggy Nation, but Downhill Domination, if you've never played this, it's a PlayStation 2 game. Really fucking awesome game, honestly. Like a really sick game. I have it probably... You've seen some gameplay from it if you watch this stream, because it's on the... Let's see here. Where is it? Where's the fucking... Where's the brain rot? I'm sure it's in here somewhere. There it is. That's Downhill Domination there in the bottom left corner, okay? This game, Bark and I both got a copy of this for probably under $2 of this game. At this convention we were at, this game is now $80. $80 fucking dollars for this fucking game. And honestly, it's a game that should have more, eyes on it and shit like that. But, dude, crazy the price increase on some retro shit is just insane. So, anyways. That's it. That's all I got. Co-op Darksiders, what is this here? Darksiders Genesis. Oh, I saw this game, yeah. This is like kind of like a more like a Path of Exile kind of style Diablo kind of game type thing. Didn't really have much of an interest in this, but after playing Path of Exile and things like it, V Rising, whatever, that kind of style, I I'm a little curious about it. So I might be getting into the Darksiders series here. I actually was very pleasantly surprised popping in that second game, like how into it I kind of was. Like I'm like, ooh, I want to keep playing this. This is kind of like cool. So, on CD keys, you get a Darksiders collection with Darksiders 1, 2, Definitive Edition, and DS3 Deluxe Edition for $10. Worth it? Yeah, I think so. I mean, if how I describe the game interests you, check it out for $10. I mean, why not? You probably have bought a meal that's more expensive than that. So, I think Darksiders 1, I mean, it definitely, I think as a child playing that game, that game must have came out when I was in high school or something like that. High school or middle school. I want to say high school, but was definitely overhyping it for myself. So I think by the time I got to the game, it was maybe a little bit disappointing for me, just in terms of upgrades and things you could do in it. They claim that they're open world games. They're not. They're not open world. They're open world in the sense that like you know, something like Ocarina of Time is open world, right? You still need to do things in certain orders to unlock other areas. So I mean, I guess also Dark Souls, like, or Dark Souls 1 is considered an open world game, but it's kind of not really, honestly, if you're trying to do all the main objectives. So, I prefer new God of War, but old is good. See, I think I'm an old God of War cuck. I like that style better, personally, than the whole Last of Us emotional stuff. So, but also I have not actually played the new God of War games, so just from like having played one of them and not the other, that's how I feel. But it's the price of a Big Mac. You're right, Lube Master. Hell yeah. Does anyone have the bug where when the weekly reset happens, they remove your custom UI theme? See, I don't use any custom UI, so I have no idea. Scorpion, you might want to look that one up on the old Warframe subreddit. You know, because sometimes that can happen. You know, sometimes someone else had a similar issue. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. I would love to stream some of those games that I picked up, but I don't know what the vibe or feeling is that everyone has, or how they feel about having watched some of those things. Let's get brain rot mode going here, huh? What do we think? Let's see here. Let's do this. Hi. How are you? That's too much me. I don't want to see all of that. How come the piano camera is okay, maybe we do. All right, there you go. What else? I don't know. I don't know what else. Let's see. I was also, speaking of Nintendo, I was looking at well, actually, I've been thinking about this for a while, and then having gone to this convention, I was like, ooh, I really should dust this whole thing off. I've been thinking about the Nintendo 3DS and how much fun I had playing that console when I initially got it. And I played it for years. You know, it's not like it's not something that I played, you know, every once in a while and then like it sat there and collected dust. I mean, now it collects dust because there's nothing new coming out for it. I don't really collect anything for it. But I had such a good memory playing all of the, speaking of Zelda, Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask on the 3DS. With the new 3DS has like this eye tracking thing, so you're always seeing the 3D visuals, whereas the original 3DS didn't have that. So if you moved your head in any way or you moved the console in any way, the 3D effect would like not work so well. So, but I was like, man, I missed that fucking console. That's such a gimmick, right? That's such a fucking gimmick for the 3DS, right? But it was so immersive to me. Now, some people it hurt their eyes. Some people, they're like, I just want to play a fucking game. I don't need this stupid gimmick. To me, I fucking always put that thing on full blast and would just sit there like, whoa, you can see. And it's such a cool 3D effect. If you don't know, if you've never experienced the 3DS 3D effect, it's so cool. It's like you're looking into like a box. You're looking into a reality. That's how the 3D is. It's not like things are popping out on the screen. It's like you're looking into this world type of thing is the best way I can describe it. And it's very cool. It's very, very cool. And playing Majora's Mask was just fucking awesome doing that. What is this, defense? I always like to play... Actually, who do I want to play? I'll play Mag. It's fine. I wish that gimmick kept... they kept that in some way. I wish there was more stupid shit like that with new consoles. Or, I don't know, just TVs. I remember there was a... I saw an advertisement a long time ago around the 3DS era where there was I think it was like a Sony TV that was going to do the same thing for like some movies. Like you could buy this TV that it looks like you're looking into this reality for like certain movies or like 4K Blu-rays or whatever. I don't know. I thought I was like, whoa, that'd be so sick, dude. But unfortunately, yeah, that was a gimmick and it did not last long. So, I got a job. I think my first paycheck will go to a Switch 2 or a 4K TV. Well, all right. Damn. They did just increase the prices on a lot of consoles. I don't know about the Switch 2, but I know that, what is it, Xbox and PlayStation went up in their prices for shit. So, I want to see how they actually set up a 3DS. Yeah, Loopmaster, it's almost like a 3DS reality from the stream reality that we're going right now. I don't know what to put in that top right screen, so, I mean, I guess I could put, like, Bukkake or Hentai or something, but I don't want to get in trouble, so, you know. Where's the guy? Okay, right here. Anyways, but what am I going to play on the new 3DS? I don't know, because I was looking through my 3DS games earlier today, and I was like, what should I play on this? I think I'm going to play, there's one Zelda game I have that I never played, and it's called A Link Between Worlds. So I think that's the one I'm going to play. It's not like a what is that? It's not like a 3D behind the camera, be like character in front, camera behind Zelda game. It's like a top-down OG style Zelda game. So, I don't know how the 3D is going to be that impressive. I also have Monster Hunter on the 3DS, but I really don't want to play Monster Hunter. I remember I bought that game because I didn't have anything else to play on the 3DS a long time ago, so that was one of my options. But and I had the money to buy it, so I just thought, let's do it. So, mod it. I could do that. I guess I'm a little nervous about that, but yeah, I suppose I could look into that. I mean, I already did it with my Vita. The only reason I did it with my Vita is because there's not really as many games to play on the Vita. And the main reason I modded the Vita was also to have access to the PlayStation Portable catalog, in addition to the Vita. Oh, sorry. Not just the PlayStation Vita catalog or the PlayStation Portable catalog, but also the PlayStation 1 catalog. I mean, think about how many Final Fantasies are on the PlayStation 1 and shit like that. So, that was a reason to mod that console. But, like, the 3DS actually has, like, a decent selection of games. But, I don't know. Modding is easy. It takes, like, 20 minutes to buy an SD card for it. Well, I have to tell you, Fat Yoshi, modding the Vita was not easy. It's easy enough, but, wow, that was a bit of a headache, and I honestly don't think I could recreate that again. That, like, I needed to follow a bunch of guides, and even the guides that I did follow still ended up fucking it up, and I had to do some backtracking to make that work. So that was a bit scary and a bit of a headache, and, you know, maybe it is easier for the 3DS, but I doubt it is, honestly. That was painful, so. You do an Elite Archmedian after the Archon Hunt? Of course. Our Scorpion, we're probably going to do Temporal Archmedian first. Temporal Archmedian, then Elite Archmedian. So, but yes, both of the Archmedians and their bussies will be fucked. So if you would like to join for one or the other, let me know. But Temporal is probably first. Archmedian bussy, yes. So, there's a mod for the 3DS to let you download any games on the console rather than ripping it on PC. Okay. Well, that's how and Fat Yoshi, that's how that is how the Vita is as well. So, I suppose I could look into it. I am very curious, actually, now that you say that, so. Open camera, scan QR code, let it download, done. Okay. That sounds simple enough. I mean, yeah, for the Vita, I don't even know if, Who knows if we're even allowed to be talking about this on Switch, but fuck it. The Vita, it's actually, you just type in on the browser, on the console itself, the thing, the like whatever the hack is, and then you, it pretty much just does its thing, and then it's modded. The thing is when you start trying to figure out how to get the custom apps on there, right? The custom apps to download the games straight from the console. All that type of thing was a little bit of a hassle to set up that type of stuff. So I'm gonna 1v1 this Archon with just Valkyrie. Gonna see who the true biggest bird is. Okay, big ass bird, man. Big ass. Uh-oh, where's the guy? Okay, we're good. I'm on my PSP, but the actual battery inside it is dead, and I can't be asked to buy a new one. That's fair. That's fair. That probably is a relatively easy fix, but do I buy a new battery, or do I just install PSP games on my Steam Deck? Ooh, well, Fat Yoshi, I don't know about you, man, but there is something I feel so badass about holding on to a PSP. I think there's something so cool about using a PlayStation Portable. I think that console feels so sexy. It feels so cool. Same thing with the Vita. I think the Vita just is like such a sick and sleek, sexy. Like I would have sex with it. I would have sex with that console, you know. The PSP was a real handheld console. It really was. It really was. It's such a cool thing. So, my vote is the PSP. I would just say restore your retro stuff, but I mean, you got a Steam Deck though, and that thing. I mean, if I had a Steam Deck, it would be a long time before I put that thing down. I would be fucking with that thing left and right, modding it, trying to fuck with it. In fact, if I ever had a Steam Deck, one of my first priorities is to try and play World of Warcraft on it, and try and play Guild Wars 2 on it. That would be like a big priority for me, is to figure out how to get that to work. That is like when I first saw the Steam Deck come out, my first thought was like, how do I play Guild Wars 2 on that? So, how do I jack off to porn on it? I'm joking. And then how do I play Guild Wars 2 on it? So, I'm into it. And, you know, all the emulators and stuff like that. You know, Nintendo 64, PlayStation 2, all that stuff. It'd be sick to get a PlayStation 3 emulator on it, play some Bloodborne on the go. That'd be fucking sick. So, you'd be scared to break it. I mean, that's fair, Loop Master. I probably, within first getting a Steam Deck, I would just use it as is. I would use it normally, check out my Steam library, play all the things that are compatible type of thing. But I would quickly want to figure out how to use emulation, I think. I think soon after I want to figure those things out. You should use the Cedo Prime. I am using the Cedo Prime, my friend. That's what I'm currently using. I don't know if you were trying to be facetious by saying that, though. I don't know if that's the right word in the right context, but they usually go on sale during December. Yeah, I know. I just don't need it. I have a laptop, you know, who said that? That's Fat Yoshi, sorry. Fat Yoshi, you know, I gotta have a laptop. I have my desktop computer. If I want to play something portable or I'm going on a trip, I just bring my laptop. And the laptop does everything I need it to. It can play all those games I just said. It can play Warframe. It can play Guild Wars 2. It can emulate shit. I can use it as a media thing to watch movies on. You know, I love the idea of a Steam Deck because I'm a gadget guy. I love gadgets. I love stupid gimmicks and I love gadgets. But I was going to actually, before I bought that laptop, I was in the market for a Steam Deck. I was actually gonna buy it. But it was kind of like the first year it came out, I think, and they were sold out. They were sold out, and I wasn't going to be able to buy it, is what it said on the site, until December. And it was, I believe it was May. It was May, and I was like, I don't want to wait until December to get this thing. I'd rather get something now. And the reason I wanted something then in that moment was because I knew I was going to be going on some trips, and I wanted to have a laptop to, like, you know, play Warframe and shit on and other games. So I decided to get a laptop. I think it's better for my needs. Suits me a little bit better. But you should use the Codapox and the Chlorophyll with the Nautilus Prime. That's fair. Oh wait. Oh, you're fucking with me. Okay. That's what I am using. The Codapox, I don't actually know if I care about the weapon. I didn't even pull it out at once during that fucking shit. So Xbox dropped the handheld. Yes, I did see that for 1,000, and people are comparing it with the Steam Deck, which is a console that came out nearly 4 years ago, and is like, yeah, way cheaper. And I've shared this opinion before. I don't know. I don't know if I. Oh shit! I forgot this is damage attenuation is different now. I should probably actually use my other Archon build for this, but I'm just gonna bring Dante. I mean, Burst and Prime. In theory, that should do okay, right? All right, I gotta take it easy on the spritzes. What's the game in the top right? That's JerryG. Wait, you mean the bottom left? Ah, that's a good one. Okay. I don't know what's going on. The real quick changes. Wait, hold on. Let me go back up here. Like, who's surprised the $1,000 console that came out 4 years later is better? I mean, that's fair. I still think, though, that I would rather get a Steam Deck because who knows how long Microsoft is going to actually support this console. I have more faith in Steam that they're going to continue to support the console that they made, because I also think that they're going to come out with another variant of the Steam Deck, and if that's the case, then I think they're going to continue to do firmware and updates and things on their existing shit. Is my opinion. I don't know if that's true. That's just how I feel about it. So I have nothing to back that up. Don't listen to me. The recoil change is definitely interesting, but getting used to it. Have you felt the change, or does it not bother you? No, actually I have not. No, I haven't. And unfortunately, I'm not using the Cedo right now. So of course, right when I read that, now I'm like, oh fuck. Actually, I didn't read those patch notes very well or very clearly. So, wow. Okay. Well, that thing just got exploded. So I don't know who did that. Damn. Before I got my PC, I got a dock for my Steam Deck, and now you're hanging out with other dudes who are into docking. Never mind. And used it as my main PC. I 100% Spider-Man and Miles Morales, and played Red Dead 2, Ghost of Tsushima, Horizons. Okay, all the fucking PlayStation 4 or PlayStation 5 shit. Just using the Steam Deck. I mean, yeah, it sounds pretty fucking powerful for what it is, you know? Sounds like it's good enough. I mean, it sounds like if I had a Steam Deck, it would cover all the needs in all the games that I play. I mean, maybe some of the, like, maybe not Cyberpunk or, but even then, I think it still could do it. It's probably not going to have the best graphics, but I'm fine with that, you know? And if anything, if you're playing your Steam Deck at home, you probably can still do the streaming thing where you just are streaming from your main computer to the Steam Deck, and that probably works just fine as well. If you're into that kind of thing. Maybe not, but anyways, oh, okay, didn't mean to click on that. There we go. I think if you don't have a good PC or a PC at all, a Steam Deck is perfect. You're not putting a lot of money into it, and you'll get full benefits of a good PC. I agree with that, Fat Yoshi. I think that's a solid piece of advice for someone who, yeah, and I think also if you're not a very technical person, well, you might have to be a little bit of a technical savvy person to get some games that have compatibility issues to work on a Steam Deck, so that might be annoying. But if you're kind of like a, no offense, a normie, right? You're kind of like, oh, I just want to fucking play, you know, the AAA budget games, you know, like the Red Deads, like the Ghost of Tsushimas, like the Assassin's Creed games, right? I think a Steam Deck is just going to be perfect for you. Of course, giving that the companies that made them and made PC ports for them actually have decent ports, you know, for their games. So I think that is a solid piece of advice. Steam said they'll make a second Steam Deck if the tech gets way better than the current one. Oh, okay. Well, it definitely will. So it sounds like that's a given. There's already 2 Steam Decks, the OG Steam Deck and the OLED. Jesus Christ. OLED Steam Deck. Better. Okay, and that's all it is, right? Is a better screen and better battery. It doesn't actually have better hardware or anything, though, right? Cyberpunk ran fine on the Steam Deck. Graphics are 720p. That's good. The Jerry to the left is the Twitch Jerry, and the Jerry to the right is going to be the Jerry from YouTube, which you definitely should check out often. Yes, you should. Hey, thank you, Scorpion. Listen, every stream of JerryG's, if you've ever missed a moment or you want, did we even? Holy shit! Who? What the fuck? Okay, damage attenuation's broken. This is like, whoa. This is like when the Archon Hunt initially came out. I didn't even get a chance to hit the thing. Holy shit. Was that you, Kiss? Damn. Okay. Wow. I don't even know what I was saying. You one-shot it? I can tell. Jesus Christ. Hey, I'm okay with that. Let's get this shit over with. I want to get this shit done fast as possible every week. I'm into it. I'm into that shit. We got other things to do in Warframe, so let's get it over with. Fuck them. Hell yeah. That's awesome. Okay, Scorpion, can you join for Tempora? Can you join for Shrimp Tempura? The attenuation changes are good? Well, fuck yeah. Okay, Scorpion, you're in for Shrimp Tempura. There you are. There you are. Kiss, you get in here too, you son of a bitch. ETA and okay. Oh, hell, I'm looking forward to it. This is the first week. This is the first week. Let's see what we got here. Oh, okay. All right. It's looking like a good. All right. Assassination. This will be the time to check it out. We'll see we'll separate the men from the boys here. Boys to men. We're gonna have sex with men in here. You got me. I'm gay. Shit. Fuck me. All right.
You order Chick-fil-A for fucking gay guys?
Yes. Check, please. It's for me. Okay, we got Dante. Uh-oh. Kiss, do you even have that? I don't have that frame yet, so... Someone asked earlier in the stream, what are your thoughts on the new frame? I have not played it at all. I've barely looked at any footage. I don't know jack shit about that frame. I have been seeing little whispers, and not whispers in the wall, but little whispers on the relay chats, and some people are saying it's fucking broken. I saw someone earlier today, I don't even have, and I quote, I don't even have a forma on the new frame, and it's already busted. So, I don't know what that means. Maybe it's good, maybe it's bad, maybe it's cracked at Fortnite. I don't know jack diddly squat. In fact, I don't know anything about anything, ever. So, suck a boner, you know? We're gonna use the Redeemer. Probably actually not really gonna use any weapon besides the Phantasma, but there is an assassination mission. And I'm actually, you know what? Probably I'm just gonna use my Exalted Book. Let me see here. Max ammo on all weapons is reduced. Shield recharge is okay. Max energy, that's not good. It should be okay though. Let's unlock this. What are we doing? Defense. Let's use. We can go into our operator, right? I didn't read that. Okay, yes. Operator is vintage tech. I finally have that memorized of what the Necromech Pixie Pot Peely Pix is. Whatever the fuck it is. Survival. We're gonna use the one for nullifier. Actually, we'll do spinning around. Assassination. We want the RPG, which is called, I don't know, Wake Up Call. There we go. And then let me just look at my build here, which it's been a long time since I've used the Phantasma. I have not used the Phantasma and probably over a year or two when I used it with Octavia. And I only used this weapon with Octavia, and I don't honestly know if this is a good build. I think this should be a weak point weapon. I don't really feel like figuring that out, though, right now. This is a good weapon, though, if you've never used it. But I don't know that I have a good build for it right now. So let's get... It's a shotgun, too, which is the weirdest thing. Let's get rid of these things, at least, here. What do we got here? It comes with innate radiation. Whoops. We're going to do corrosive, if we can. Actually, let's do this. And then magnetic. Wait, what is magnetic? There we go. What else can I put on here? I don't know. Fire rate, status chance. A lot of status chance. Any other crazy status type weapon things we can put on here? Oh, wait, isn't there also, there's not an augment for this. Alright, never mind. I thought there was. Maybe I'll do this. Oh, status chance. Oh, I can't do that. Okay. I think there is something to do with a weak point build for this, but I'm just going to stick with this. Should be okay. Also, was I still upgrading this? I was. Ooh. Alright. I'll use it. Redeemer, I'm legit probably not going to use this, but it's fine. I'm just equipping it to have it done. I got Dante. That's all we need. You guys take your time on builds and things. You take your time, okay? No rush. Please. We should be okay. We got Dante in here. The only thing maybe is the defense mission that could be a little tricky. But sometimes the survival can get a little bit hairy. But hey, I shave. I shaved on Saturday. Full bush. Actually, I didn't have full bush. But you know what? I don't think I shaved my pubes in 2 weeks, resulting in some uncomfortable itchiness around the sticky zone. And if you don't know what the erogenous sticky zone is, it's the little space between your thigh and your nutsack. Or your genitals if you don't have a nutsack. Maybe everyone has a sticky zone. It's a little space between your thigh and your jennies. And it can get real sticky, hot, and smell like hot Cheetos. Hot Cheetos, vinegar, and shoulder chowder. Sounds like a pejorative. Yes. What is your pejorative, my friend? Mine ain't sticky. I shower. Well, that's fair. But Lube Master, if you shower at about, I don't know what time you wake up. 8 a.m., right? You wake up at 8 a.m., you shower, right? You get to school or whatever at 9 a.m. I don't know what time school starts. I don't know what time jobs start for regular people. But 9 to 5 p.m., right? And then, you don't shower the rest of the day. You get home, right? You go through all of that. Maybe you're a hot sleeper. You're a little sweaty. The next day, if you just run your middle finger... Imagine this is my sticky zone right here between my nose, like a dick, and right here my thigh. You just wipe right here. That's going to stink just a little bit. That's just being a human being. Doesn't matter if you weren't doing a lot or you're doing very little. Having genitals sitting that close proximity to another skin like your thigh is just going to result in having a smelly, sticky time. Okay? 8 a.m. and 8 p.m. You wipe and smell? I'm just saying. I won't lie to you. Yes, have I smelt my genitals before? Yes, okay. And all right. Yes, I have. Okay, I'm not going to sit here and pretend like I'm better than I actually am. Okay? I'm not. Yes, I've smelt my ball sack before. Okay? Do you have a problem with that? Okay? Listen to me. I'm just saying that no matter if you say, oh, it doesn't stink, I guarantee you there's stink. Okay? Don't act like your shit don't smell, because it does. Alright? I don't know what your pejorative is, but don't fuck with me. Good old scratch and sniff. You got to. You know, sometimes you got to. So, you want to check me? No, I don't need to. Stinky, quit fucking scratching that. I'll fuck you up. How do I kill this thing? Oh boy, this is not good. Stinky, quit scratching the fucking couch. This couch is ruined because of this cat. Oh shit, there's not really much, how come I, uh-oh, who's done? Who's dead? Oh, nobody's dead. Okay. Fuck me. Hold on. Also, you can spawn crewmates and stuff. Keep that in mind. Okay, I'm gonna just use that. Don't fuck Stinky up. I will. I will. Be nice to Stinky. I can't. I'm gonna do some Hassan Piker here shit in a minute here, okay? I'm gonna do fucking... I got the shock collar out and everything. I got the shock collar out. I got the squirt bottle. Okay? I'm doing Hassan Piker shit to Stinky over here. Taking this cat and fucking him up. Fucking him up Domino's style. Taking my cat to Domino's and feeding him all the cheese pizza. Actually, don't do that. Don't feed your cat. Actually, I'm gonna be honest with you. I feed my cat a little bit of cheese. That cat knows what cheese is. You know what's so weird, though? Stinky actually didn't know what, like, human food was for the longest time. Like, for, like, the first, like, 2 years that I had the cat. Actually, probably longer than that. It's actually only really a recent thing. This cat never ate any human food. It's weird. Like, I like, you know, usually every cat that I've had would eat, like, a Cheeto. Or, like a... You know, like a pretzel. Not a pretzel, but, you know, something like that. Or something stupid. I don't know. And, like, this cat would just have nothing to do with it. Just wanted chicky num-nums and cat food, and that's it. All the live long day and night. You know what I'm saying?
Causing a ruckus, causing mud, all the live long day and night.
Actually, there was one time I tried to feed the cat, like, cooked chicken. Like, chicken breast. And, like, just, like, give him a little piece of whatever I was eating, and he would not eat it. Didn't have any garlic on it or anything. Didn't have anything. You know, just, like, just fucking chicken. Just chicken. I was...
Oh, bad news! We're in trouble!
Is the piano camera working? Oh, that's probably why. There we go. There's the piano camera. That's what we can have. Anyways, it wasn't until I was eating a beef jerky stick and the cat...
Did you just smell this?
The cat actually ate some of the beef jerky stick, and then after that, he started eating more like human shit. Like he started to eat like little cheese pieces and stuff. You know what's something he loves now is string cheese. I think it's because it's so salty. You know, how come this thing won't? We're gonna have to use these things, man. I'm not getting enough kills here. I'm sorry, guys. I need to focus. I'm fucking around reading the shit. Hold on here. I don't understand. How do you... I didn't read the objectives. Is there a way to actually get shit to drop that we're not doing good here? Maybe don't respond to that, because... Artillery beacons. Can you have my stringy cheese? I don't think so. I don't think you want to do that. It's like not good. I'm just gonna use it. Just gonna use it. Might be bad. Okay, kill the Tech Rock Babu. Baba Booey, Howard Stern's penis. Where's Howard Stern's penis? Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Baba Booey. Man, I'm just trying to play Sega Genesis for the Minority Quest 10. You know, I don't know. I don't know if you guys have ever heard about that console or that game. You know, I don't know which one's which, but something about the dark side, you know. Dark side of Hollywood. I want to play fascist belongers for the Minority Quest X, you know. I want to play Garbanzo Bean for the Shoulder Chowders 10, you know. Opinion on getting corn banned for trash talking. I don't know. What is that? Like corn, like the ban? What does that mean? Like, is that a streamer? Who's corn? I don't really subscribe to many of the YouTube drama, streamer drama. Calm. Getting calm banned for trash talking. Calm. Oh, that looked like an R and an N. Getting communications banned for trash talking. What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Explain. I don't know what any of that means. I don't know what you're saying to me. Like banned for talking shit to someone in voice chat. Oh, yeah. Oh, because of okay, who's doing that again? It's who is it? It's EA, right? Is who's like they have like AI stuff that they're using to like automatically get people banned and stuff for talking shit. Xbox does that. You know what? I think it's stupid because I think that was like the main appeal for a lot of people for those games. I mean, I never did any. Well, that's not true. I was gonna say I never did any of that stuff, but I did when I was a little kid. But I think you're asking the wrong person because I'm someone who grew up in an era of online video games that really wasn't filtered. Like at least in, you know, Xbox days, I think there's like, that's not true. What am I trying to say? It was a lawless land then. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Playing Halo and voice chat, there was a lawless land, right? I was gonna say playing a lot of Half-Life mods and Counter-Strike and stuff like that. I would get on the microphone and say heinous shit as a little kid before my balls even dropped. I can't tell you how many times I probably heard some older dude saying, "Get off the fucking mic and don't come back until your balls drop." And I'm just like, "Fucking shit, fucking," you know, I'm saying pejoratives, okay? I'm saying pejoratives, okay? I'm saying fucked up pejoratives. And listen, oh, Jerry, you're such that's so bad. Fuck you, okay? What, you didn't play a video game as a kid and discover what the most hateful words in the world in Western society is and decide to not use them? You're not better than me, okay? Fuck you. You probably still say them.
Am I ugly?
You know what I'm saying? All right. So, I think that I still use those words to this. See, there you go, Lube. So, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. I think it's stupid. I think that part of the fun in Xbox lobby is everyone just being horrible. You know? I think that that's funny. I don't know. I mean, I can understand, hey, yeah, maybe this should be a little bit monitored and stuff. Like, people probably shouldn't be straight up saying the N-word, right? Like, it probably shouldn't be. But, you know, it's... I don't know. I think the whole rage baiting and, like, just trolling someone, though, is... I think that's a part of the internet culture. Like, I don't think we would have as much of the internet stuff that we do have if it wasn't for that, some part of that. So that's just my opinion. So Scorpion, I got you. Someone's got you already. Okay. But anyways, no, I think it's stupid. That's the quick answer. I think it's stupid. It's very stupid, actually. But guys, listen to the way that I talk. I mean, you know, I'm a bit of a troll, so I think that was an obvious answer on my part. I like to say bullshit. Now, I don't actually interact with people online, though. Like, when it comes to multiplayer games and stuff, I'm gonna tell you here, hey, listen, I know everyone's probably over this game, they don't care about it. But I only play competitive games, really, when I am drinking some beers. And I've been playing a little bit of Marvel Rivals lately. And yes, I do still enjoy that game. Yes, I do still enjoy Overwatch. Sue me, okay? But recently, I was playing a tank in that game. I was playing Mobble Bobbles, and I kept on... I wasn't even doing this on purpose, but I kept on going after a guy. I think he was playing Moon Knight. It doesn't matter. He was a DPS guy. I was a tank, and I kept on kind of dive bombing him without even thinking about it. I wasn't like... I didn't have a spite. I didn't have an out for this guy. I wasn't spiting him. He just was an easy target. He was always alone, and so I decided, he needs to go. I need to get rid of him. But it consistently kept happening, and he's like, "Oh, okay, you're gonna focus me, dude?" The first thing he said to me is like, "Hey, do we have a problem or something? What's going on? You got a vendetta against me or something?" And like, I wanted to say something back. I was like, "Oh no, dude, I'm sorry. I'm just playing the game." But I just didn't say anything. I just didn't say anything. And usually when people at me in a game or they start raging at me, I always want to say something, but it's like there's no point. There is literally no fucking point at all, besides to just be a troll. And I don't have the energy nor the care to do any of that. So I just don't say a goddamn thing. Now there is that one time, I'm not gonna get into it again because I'm gonna get mad, but there was that one guy in Guild Wars 2 that pissed me off, and that ruined my day a little bit. So I did talk to that guy, but that's because that guy just needed to touch grass. Okay, but anyways, but no, I don't do any trash talking. I don't even interact with people. I mean, I played Warframe for so many years, not saying a goddamn thing to anyone. Even if they would, like, talk to me, I didn't say anything to them. So, yeah, I just would not say anything. Like, because I would remember I would play Wukong, I would go into a spy mission, I would do all the spy objectives, and I would get them done right before a guy was, like, about to get it done, and I would just kind of swoop in and get it done for him. And you can piss off a lot of people doing that in a spy mission, and a lot of people would fucking just yell at me, and I wouldn't say anything. So, you know, go figure, you know. Anyways, Guild Wars 2. Yeah, wait, what about it? Yeah, there was, I was playing PvP in that game, and a guy just fucking, we were winning a game. It was a teammate and I were going up against this guy. The guy killed both of us, and my teammate whispered me and said, "If I ever see you in another fucking game of mine, I'm gonna alt-tab." And we were winning the game. We won the game. And my teammate was just raging out because we lost a 2v1. And it's like, I was probably fucking like, had like 15 beers and was like fucking around in this game. I was playing casually for fun, this fucking stupid fucking video game, which is every goddamn video game, okay? Just keep that in mind, everyone, before you rage out, all right? In a competitive game. It's a game, all right? Listen, I've punched a hole in the wall over a video game, okay? I know. I get it, all right? It feels like the world is all right there on these pixels and you're in front of you. But listen, I'm serious, okay?
It's not serious. It's very serious.
Okay? It's not. World of Warcraft butt crusher, all right? I was like fucking in 7th grade, okay? What are you gonna do, all right? After that, it's not worth it. It's not worth it to get mad about anything in a fucking video game. I do get mad, but I'm not fucking physically assaulting anyone or, you know, hurting a, you know, fucking inanimate fucking object. Honestly, and now when I get mad with a game, I just quit. I just turn it off because it's like, well, I'm not having fun anymore. This is not worth it. Actually, that just happened recently. was getting mad at Dying Light 2 because there's a jumping puzzle that you have to do, but it's literally broken. Like, it's just, like, other people were having common issues with, like, this. You have to pretty much get on a bar, right, and swing on this bar, but the bar is, like, fucked up for some reason. Like, it fucks up your animation, and it just kept happening, so I couldn't get up this fucking puzzle thing. And I was like, ooh. And then I as soon as I was doing that, I just got up. I just walked. I just walked away from my computer, and I think I went and took a shit. So, and then I came back to it and I got it done. So sometimes you just gotta take a breath. Now, do I not? I'm not fucking Buddha over here. Okay, I still get fucking mad. I get mad. I got mad at there's evidence of me getting mad about Warframe, right? Because of some fucking weekly reset bullshit. It's fucking stupid. So, you know, I still get mad. Okay? No, I never get mad. Yeah. I just watched Ash punt out a Skuldra soldier. That's always fun. I feel like RuneScape and WoW are the only games of the world that make me rage. And you know, Check Deal, I think it's a lot easier to remove yourself from a single player game that's pissing you off, right? Wait, hold on, let me see what Fat Yoshi said here. My brother has probably gone through like 20 controllers and headsets, while the only time I've had a replacement controller is when the drift got too bad, or I just wanted a second one for co-op. That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. I definitely raged at some PlayStation 2 controllers, though, playing Dragon Ball Z Budokai 3 as a child, so I can't claim the same thing. I don't think I ever broke any of them, but definitely fucking threw them. And just to go walk over and pick them up again to go rage out again. So, anyways, there's something to be said, though, about a single-player game pissing you off, because I think it's a lot easier to remove yourself from it. Right? Like, it doesn't matter because it's just a single player thing. But, dude, I think the thing that really, with, like, playing a game with another person, playing a game with other people, it's not the game that's necessarily making me mad, personally speaking. It's not making me mad as the video game. It's that people really can just be such fucking shite sometimes. Right? People can just be just awful. Okay? They can just be just so hurtful and fucking mean. And yes, I'm sensitive. Eat a dick. Okay? It's like astonishing sometimes, though. The audacity of just human nature. And it's disgusting to witness. That's where the fucking rage, the deep-pitted rage for video games happens. I'm not fucking necessarily mad at the video game. I'm mad at a human being, right? But at the end of the day, right, it is just fucking pixels, so whatever the fuck it was probably doesn't matter. Ooh, you didn't get that fucking staff, you know? Where am I going? Where's the objective right now? Oh, okay, wow, okay. I did not know what that red thing was. I'm an idiot. Jesus Christ. My bad. You can't even smash a controller anymore. They're like $80 now. Oh yeah, you don't want to do that. You don't want to do that. Shit, even some of these fucking old retro PlayStation 2 controllers are expensive. Holy shit, they're expensive. Like fucking $35. Like Jesus, I'm not fucking, yeah, you can't rage out on that shit. I don't know. Oh shit, I just wasted that. Where the fuck? Okay, here's the door. My bad. Anyways, yeah, people, I mean, man, playing WoW too, the amount of, like, just sheer autism in World of Warcraft is, like, crazy. You just, like, people are just, like, people get this crazy ego and elitism about fucking WoW. And it's like, oh, you're not doing it this one way that I did it, like, fucking 15 years ago? Oh, it's not good enough, so I know better. I'll be honest, I got a little, you know, what am I trying to say here? We were playing one of the early dungeons. This is myself, Chegdio, Bark Bark, and Jumble Crumble, right? And I was the tank. Chegdio was the healer. Bark Bark was damaged, and so was Jumble Crumble was damaged. And then we had a rando who I think was damaged as well. Anyways, I was supposed to be the tank. Jumble Crumble likes to press W. He kept running in and kind of aggroing mobs. And, you know, it's like, even my, like, dude, what are you doing, dude? Dude! But it's like, you know, it doesn't matter. It's a fucking early... If it's like one of the end game dungeons, then it might matter. But it doesn't matter in this fucking... I don't know. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Anyways. But it takes, you know, sometimes you gotta stop. Sometimes you gotta stop. Drop. I don't know. When's the last time you played a Mario game? Recently. What game was it, though? It was probably, honestly, Mario Kart. The new Mario Kart on Switch. Does that count? Or you mean like an authentic, just Mario thing? No, older. Like Mario 64, or like Mario Sunshine, or like Mario Galaxy, or like Mario Odyssey, because that's not older. That's still technically newer. Older. Like classic Mario 64. Last 2 years ago? I beat Super Mario 64. Oh, like NES. I mean, 64 and Sunshine are classic to me, too. The oldest Mario game I probably played is 64, was the last one. And that was probably like 2 to 3 years ago, I want to say. So, I don't know. I don't know. In terms of classic, like, I might have been on a website, Butt Crusher, that was like, oh, you can play all these ROMs for free on this fucking website? So I, you know, put in Mario for like a second and did like the first level. But I didn't like actively sit there and play fucking NES Mario. Does that make sense? I wasn't like sitting there jacking off. Super Nintendo, baby! I did see that there's this Yoshi game, though, for the 3DS. I was like, that does seem interesting. Jumble Crumble pointed it out. I think it's like a Yoshi story kind of game. I can't do damage to this, can I? You need the... Oh, you can just shoot this thing and do damage to it. I thought you had to only use the RPGs. I have no idea anymore. Can someone explain to me what the fuck are we supposed to be doing in this phase? Are we are we supposed to not let the tech rot get too close to the tank, or else they like heal them? Or is that exactly it? Or what the hell am I supposed to do here at this point in this game? When he's like, his health bar is grayed out and he's just doing nothing, what the fuck am I doing? What do I do? Oh, and I'm dead. Oh, God. I'm right there, by the way. Thank you, Scorpion. Appreciate that. Did they change the way waypoints work? Did they change how waypoints work? No, they didn't. Okay. I thought they did for some reason. Tech rot will heal if it's too close. Okay, got it. It's a green mold you shoot for this stage. Okay, I did not know that. So, I should probably watch a thing about that. I had no idea. Anyways, wait, Butt Crusher, what's the last Super Mario, what's the last Super Nintendo game you played, baby? Super Nintendo, look at all this Super Nintendo stuff, awesome. Oh, Atari stuff, awesome. Dude. Stinky, Super Nintendo stuff. It looks like I'm talking to my wiener when I do this. Stinky. Wow, you're really hairy, Stinky. Which screen to look at? Whichever one makes you more fucking horny. Whichever one's finna to make you bust quicker, you know? Finna a nut. Finna a bust. You know? Anyways, what am I buying? I guess I'm gonna buy this shit. Ow, Stinky! Those fucking nails are sharp. Holy shit. Right in my fucking dick. Alright, let's go over to, Elite Bus. Let's go over to... I need to cut your fucking nails. Jesus Christ, that shit's sharp as fuck. Now, let me ask you, is it because it's a Sunday? Thank you. You just nutted all over the screen. Is it because it's a Sunday and it's the Lord's Day that everyone is able to make it out to today's stream? Or is it because we're playing Warframe? Please be honest. What do we got? What is it? Because we've been trying to do some haunted Halloween stuff. We've been doing some Halloween streamies. And, yes. Okay. It's because it's a Sunday? Okay, so is it harder to make it to the stream 5 p.m. Pacific Standard Time on like a Monday and a Tuesday and shit because it just work and shit? Work and schedule? And I mean, in Fridays, right? It's like usually party time, right? Well, fuck. Sunday's a good day. Well, okay. Well, hey, if you can make it, we have a new little schedule that we've been doing. We're playing Halloween horror games Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, sometimes Friday, but I haven't done a Friday one in a while. So, if you could make it, would have loved to have you here. So, I'm a party right now, 420. How about that? How about that, huh? How about that? Man, I'm gonna smoke this joint till my teeth go yellow. Oh shit, they already is. You know what I'm saying? Does anyone know how to do automatic tracking for that shit? I've tried fucking around with so many plugins to try and get this joint to automatically face track to my goddamn face, but I can't get it to work. Can't get it to work at all. Okay. I have Lavos, Meza, and Excalibur. Lavos, let's go! And Meza, chat is eating good tonight. Dude, yes they are, bro. Hell yeah. Shabbat shalom, baby. And the Archiplasmor, which is kind of crazy. Mirror Defense, Survival. You think I can get away with using Meza as my Meza? Meza? Meza. Meza. Misa so horny. Jaja Binks, Misa horny. You have it as well. Oh, okay. The thing though is that this may not be very good for mirror defense. So I'm a little nervous about that. You got Wukong, Lavos, and Meza. Are you serious? Holy shit. I'm gonna play something else then, if that's the case. Because, why do we all have those choices? I'm gonna play Frost. For the sake of... Did they just fuck up and make everyone have the same goddamn choices? Bud Crusher, I think it's a little confusing. There's different tiers of subscriptions for the Switch. So if you pay for the lowest priced subscription, which I think is like $5 a month or something like that, or it's like $20 for the whole year or something like that. I don't remember what it is, Butt Crusher, but the lowest tier one, I think you get access to playing online and the NES emulator and the Super Nintendo emulator. If you pay for the next subscription, I believe you get the Nintendo 64 emulator. And then if you pay for the next subscription higher than that, then you get access to the GameCube shit. So, I think that's what it is. I think. Don't quote me on that. You might want to look into that if you're thinking about getting a Switch or doing that shit. I don't know. Acarius. And at that point, Butt Crusher, you got a computer. I mean, you could probably just emulate that shit if you really want to play some OG stuff. You know, you can get USB NES controllers or Super Nintendo controllers and just plug it into your shit, and that works well, actually. I have actually, I think it was my dad got us kids a USB NES controller that you can just plug in and, you know, emulate, play fucking Adventure Island or Fester's Quest, you know what I'm saying, on an emulator. So you will own nothing and be happy. Yes. $50 you get 12 months of online NES, SNES, Nintendo 64, GameCube, and some Sega consoles, and you get free Switch 2 upgrades. Oh, that's true. Yeah, if you have an HD, if you have Tears of the Kingdom, you get the HD whatever fucking upgrade shit to the Switch 2 shit. I have a Switch, I just haven't used it in years. Yeah, I don't know. It's I don't know what the lowest tier subscription though, if you're trying to just play those classic things, you can do that. Also, I don't think you can play, don't quote me on this, but Butt Crusher, I don't think you can play the GameCube emulated games on original Switch. I think it only is on the Switch 2, if I'm not mistaken. So, but once again, Butt Crusher, look into emulation. It's really not that hard to set up. It's a little bit harder to do it for something like a PlayStation 2 because you need a BIOS to get an emulator because of legal reasons. But NES doesn't require anything. It just requires the program and then the ROM. And I can, Butt Crusher, you have permission to message me on Discord if you need links to some emulators and things. It's very easy. I think 50 is not bad if you play online games like Mortal Kombat and yeah. If you play online shit, I mean, it's $50 for fucking PlayStation. Actually, I think that went up. I don't know how much Microsoft shit is. I don't know how much the PlayStation stuff is. So, okay, we can't transfer into the operator, which sucks. We activate an ability, causes damage. Using the ability opens a void rift nearby. Gain puncture wounds. Okay. Kiss, you think all that shit. I mean, I don't know how much you fucking hate Nintendo though, so you're gonna say all of it's bad. Kiss, it's funny because it's like $50 for the entire year, I think is a decent deal compared to like Netflix charging you $17 a month or something like that. So $60 for a year is okay, it's not bad either. You know, I mean, I think it's a little silly, right, when it's like they give you what? Access to like a handful of games every month, right? Actually, I was a subscriber for a very long time to the PlayStation Store. Or whatever the hell it's called, PlayStation Plus. And it was really nice because they would honestly give you legit good-ass games every month to download. And if you had them on your console, even if your subscription expired, you still could play them as long as they were on your console. You just couldn't re-download them if you uninstalled them or deleted them. Then you'd have to resubscribe in order to download it. That kind of sucks. But it is a little, I feel like, well, I don't really need to do that now. I mean, the Epic store, the Jeffy Epi store offers you like 2 free games every goddamn month. And some of those are like fucking bangers. So, I don't know. I think, yeah, but Netflix didn't sell you the console and the games. I mean, it's fair. I get it. Kiss, I get it. And I'm not even anyone to talk about it. I don't even subscribe to any of that shit. I don't subscribe to any of it. I stopped my PlayStation thing. The only thing I pay for is fucking Amazon and internet. So, it's like, I shouldn't even be paying for Amazon, but the thing is I don't even order that many goddamn things off Amazon, but I feel like it's such a monopoly that fuck it. So PlayStation 18 fucking I'm not going to read all that, but there's a link about the PlayStation stuff. Take your time also with... Oh, wait. I didn't even take my time. Oh, my God. Actually, I think my build is fine for all this shit. I think I'm okay. I mean, this fucking build has everything on it. I'm not going to use this shit. And this is fine. It's probably not fine, but that's fine. It'll be okay. Is it even worth it to use the Panzer? Probably not, but I'm going to use it.
You in the mood for a little Metrocell action?
Thomas Jesse Hanniger, better known as TJ, is the main protagonist of the 1981 slasher film My Bloody Valentine. He is portrayed by the late Paul Kellman. My Bloody Valentine is also a shoegaze band. Never cared about My Bloody Valentine. I know that is a sweetheart to many shoegaze fans. People love My Bloody Valentine. I've tried multiple times to get into it, and I fucking just do not care. I just really don't like it. I don't know. I've tried even as my music tastes have grown, and I've come to appreciate some things I didn't appreciate when I was younger, and still something about My Bloody Valentine just does not. I just can't do it. I don't know. It's just, maybe I should give it another shot. I just think there's so much better shoegaze out there. So, holy shit, this is scary already. I'm just gonna stay by the gonna let you guys handle all that shit over there. I'm gonna just stay in my bubble, especially because I can't use my operator. So, Game Pass is $360 a year, and you get way less shit than PlayStation Plus. It's actually there's no way it's actually $360. That's insane. They must have just increased that price. It didn't used to be that, did it? I don't know. Everything's fucked up, man. Don't subscribe to everything. Steal everything and hack everything, okay? Just hack everything, steal, pirate all your shit, okay? Fuck it. Fuck it. Game Pass is $30 a month? Okay, that's not worth it. That's not fucking worth it. And there's no discount for buying 3 months, 6 months, or a whole year membership. That's bullshit. Yeah, no. Woo, woo, woo. That's crazy. Wow. Well, okay, wait, hold on. Is that the same thing as Game Pass? Whenever Game Pass drops a new game day one that I want to play, I buy Game Pass, finish the game, then refund my subscription. Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. Okay, am I crazy? I don't know anything about it. There's Game Pass, right? Which is like you can use this on your Xbox or PC. Is there a separate thing that's just Xbox stuff? Is that a thing? Either buy PC and Xbox or just PC. Just PC is $17 a month? Okay. Alright. Well, I mean, I guess that... I don't know. Some people have recommended that to me. They're like, you should just get Game Pass. But I was like, man, I'm trying to move away from all the subscription stuff. I don't want to do any of that stuff. Fuck, I feel bad. I canceled my Hulu. And my Hulu was, I guess, connected to some TV related to my mom's. And then my sister went over to my mom's house or whatever and was like, oh shit, he canceled the fucking Hulu. And I had told my sister, I was like, hey, I'm canceling the Hulu. Okay, so like, if you want this, you're gonna have to make an account and do it now, because I'm not paying for it anymore. So instead of her making a new account, they logged into the TV and it said like, oh hey, the subscription is expired. If you want to resub, here it is. And they did it on my account. So now I'm stealing my mom's Hulu in my account. She's paying my Hulu, which is like, I was not. So I don't know. I'm just benefiting off of someone. And I'm actually, you know what? Listen, this has been Jumble Crumble is like a very good friend to have. Maybe I shouldn't out him like this, but Jumble Crumble is hosting his own like Plex/Jellyfin server thing. And it's like I don't even fucking need any streaming software now. I got Jumble Crumble. Or whatever. What did I say? Who did I say? Whatever. Hopefully I didn't say his name. Whatever. You know what's for insane is paying for food delivery service subscriptions so you get like 5% off and free delivery. I know nothing about that. I know Bark does that. So, talking shit. I know nothing about that. Here, I can't justify myself paying for that because I just usually get in my car and pick up everything. I very rarely get DoorDash or whatever. The only time I get DoorDash is I get in the mail the like 40% off coupon things. Or if it's like, it's been such a crazy fucking day or I'm like sick and I really can't go anywhere, I will, like recently there was a day where I had been cleaning from like 10 a.m. to like 8 p.m. And I was like, there's no way I'm going to go get in a car right now and fucking get food. So I got delivery. And also the place I wanted to get food from was like really far away. So I got delivery. I got DoorDash delivery for Little Caesars, baby. You know my pussy stank. You know my pussy dangerous. So. You could buy a bunch of cheap-ass hard drives to make your own Jellyfin server. Yeah, I have been thinking about doing it, but, yeah. I mean, I kind of already do. I have, like, I have a bunch of Adult Swim and Cartoon Network shows and Nickelodeon shows, and I will put them all in a VLC playlist and put it on shuffle, and it's like I have my own cable. My own nostalgic childhood cable is what I do. So, I don't put that on as much as I used to, admittedly, but I mostly use Jumble Crumble's Jellyfin. I mean, it's amazing the amount of shit he's got on there. So, and you know, we got like a Discord dedicated to it. We can all put in requests and things like that. Access his shit. So, anyways, I'm not trying to out him, but oh shit, I'm fucking around. Wait, I didn't even look at your guys' choices and what you all had. Now I want to invite. Yeah, I'm gonna just say no on his behalf. It's only personal friends and family. So, no offense to you, Kiss, but you don't live anywhere near us. So, and I know nothing about you. Okay. I know you don't like Nintendo. All right. Right? He's got some good shit though on there. I'm actually Jumble's dad, dude. That'd be sick, dude. Meza, Lavos, Nell. Everyone's got the Nell. I don't think the Nell was one of my options. Long hair, glasses, and a big penis. And a big penis. Kiss my ass blossom with a big penis. Oh, invite him. Oh.
And I hate nuts in my peanut butter.
I actually don't.
You don't want to put you to the test.
I actually don't like nuts in my peanut butter, if I can be honest with you. Guys, okay, am I crazy? I feel like I'm crazy. I feel like people look at me like I got two heads. I don't like when you're eating something soft, like ice cream, or like a fucking peanut butter and jelly sandwich, or even, ooh, this is a good one. This is a good one. Kung Pao chicken. Kung Pao chicken. I hate it when there's fucking nuts in there. Because I'm chewing on this soft chicken, this marinated shit. You know, the vegetables are a little sauteed, so they're soft. And I'm biting down and I'm getting fucking peanuts stuck in my teeth. I love Rocky Road ice cream, but there's almonds in it. And it fucks up the, like, my mouth. I like almonds. I like peanuts. You know? But just give me the peanuts. I just want to eat the peanut. The penis. I just want to eat the peanuts. The penis. I just want to eat the ice cream. I just want almonds on their own. Don't mix it in with this soft bullshit. You know, I don't know. Anyone know what I'm talking about? I follow a Twitter account that just posts links to download Ultra HD 4K versions of movies for free. Fat Yoshi, he's got so many links, dude. I thought I was like really good at finding links for shit like that, and it's crazy the stuff that he has found. So, I mean, you can, Fat Yoshi, don't post it in the Discord, but if you want to personally DM me the account, I will send it. I will send it over. You know, I will send it over. So. I feel you, except on the ice cream part. I fuck with the almonds. That's fair. You know, I don't think a lot of people do. It's just a texture thing for me. It's like weird when it's I don't know. Kind of drives me nuts. It's like I just want this soft thing, and then you put this hard crunchy shit that's... Here's the thing though, I got my wisdom teeth in still, Scorpion, so like shit gets stuck in there. It fucks me up. So that's maybe one of the reasons there. Anyways, I know I've talked about this before, and wow, does this cat's breath smell like fucking vagina. Holy shit. Stinky. Stinky, you gotta stop licking on top of me. That's fucking disgusting. That smells really bad. Stop! 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 You smell really bad. That smells like dead fish. Holy moly, cat. That's really bad. We might need to take you to the dentist. Holy shit. You might have gingivitis, diarrhea, and genital warts. Oh, you're smelling like a Cruster Dundee's Duggar's D's. What the fuck is that? That is awful. Oh, Stinky. Okay, you need to get... That smells really bad. That smells really bad. That's really, really bad. That is really bad. That is a horrible smell. That is really bad. Oh, shit. Can I not use? Okay. If there's a crunch where it's supposed to be soft, I'm going to spit it out immediately. Well, that just sounds like concerning, but I don't know. It's like a... You know what I'm saying. I'm trying to think of other foods. I don't know. It's mostly just like nuts. That just gets stuck. It just gets stuck in my teeth. So it's hurting me right now. God, and I keep thinking about Butterfingers, and those hurt my teeth too. Tastes good, but it hurts my teeth. That brings my appetite. I'll just stop eating. It's not good. It's not good. Guys, you know what I've been in the mood for? I've had a craving for a while. Man, just straight up old shitty ass boxed macaroni, man. Penis. I'm always in the mood for penis. That's a craving that never loses me. That's a craving that never... I can just never get it out of my mind. Penis, 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 penis. Millions of penises. Lots of penis. They tried to get rid of me, but I told them 4 more years. I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going until there's no more penis, until I have all the penis. I got some meat from a deli and found a tooth in it, and the guy said that happens sometimes. That's... whoa. Well, at least you know it's farm fresh. You know it's farm fresh. I went to a deli recently, and they makes, you know, hot sandwiches. Holy shit, they make hot sandwiches, and $16 for a BLT. 16 American clams for a fucking BLT. Now you must be thinking to yourself, what, $16 for a BLT? That's got to be big, right? That's got to be like, you know, that's got to be like on a giant hoagie or something, or like, no, just 2 pieces of white bread. 2 pieces of white bread. Bacon, lettuce, tomato. Nothing special. That's it. Just that. Why are you eating bacon? Because I'm Jewish. You know. I'm Jewish. So. Wow, damn. Shit, Kiss. Watch out, dog. Get them crewmates out, man. Get them croutons out, man. Watch out, man. Kiss, stop running away. You're gonna fucking die. You're fucking running away and you're gonna die, man. Come on now. Shit. Where are you? I gotta keep my eye on you. Chicken nuggies. Man, I have such a hard... Can we, like... Is there a way to change the color of people's, like, fucking shit? Their, like, name tag? I mean, he's so fast. I can't even keep up with him. He's so fast. God, he's so quick. God, he's like my 2-year-old. I'm just kidding. I don't have a 2-year-old, but... What else am I going to talk about? Shoulder chowders. Gonna talk about shoulder chowder. I feel like I have... Oh! I know what to talk about. Guys, there was a play test for... Speaking of competitive games, we were talking about competitive games earlier and getting mad and stuff like that. There was a play test for a game that has been, I think, on everyone's radar, honestly, if you're into competitive things. And maybe you checked it out this weekend. It's called Arc Raiders. Did anyone check out the Arc Raiders play test that happened this weekend? I think today's the last day. Game looks dog shit. Okay. It's funny that you're saying that because when the first playtest happened, everyone was like raving about it. People were like fucking like, wow, this is so fucking awesome. This is cool. And then it just I don't know. I was like, I didn't think it looked great, honestly. I was like interested in it. But hey, it was a free playtest. I was like, well, why don't I actually check it out instead of just, you know, visually? Because I really think that my opinions on games from just looking at them are not good. I'm still gonna have an opinion and still be like, I don't want to play that shit. I mean, fuck, Kiss probably gives us like fucking 5 trailers a stream, and I'm probably I'm thinking in my head, you know, I'm probably not gonna play that shit. I'm not saying that it looks bad or like it sucks. I'm not gonna play that shit. But then if you put that game in front of me, you know, I probably would end up getting into it. So, and I was pleasantly surprised by Arc Raiders. It is an extraction shooter. It's definitely not it's not like great, but I played it with Sexy Dave and Jumble Crumble. And so here, okay, wait, hold on. Let me start back. Raiders! Let's start back. Let's be Zordon with this. Raiders! Arc Raiders! Leave me with the yellow Arc Raider. You know who you are. Leave me with her, okay?
Konnichiwa. I want to eat sushi from your pussy.
Anyways, the video game cycle is new game comes out in a genre that isn't popular, gets really popular, every studio makes a clone, repeat. Right now all the studios are doing extractions and friend slop. Very true. You're not, no ifs, ands, buts from me. You're totally correct. And yes, it has been a trend for a while. Completely. I agree. But I am a consumer through and through. And I'm not going to sit here and tell you that I don't subscribe to those things sometimes. And it's especially from the social pressure. You know, Majorina bought that shit because everyone else wanted to buy. Actually, that's not true. I think I wanted to buy that one. So, I don't remember, actually. Here's the thing. I'm probably not going to get Arc Raiders. Hey, so I'm kind of horny. Is this a good place to come for that? Yes. Jumble. Well, depends on which way you flow. Jumble, we're actually just now talking about... I've actually been talking about you a lot. I've just been thinking about fucking you with a horse dick. So, thank you. Actually, Jumble, you were one of the people that I played Arc Raiders with. I'm talking about that now. If you have any opinions you want to share on that game, I would be down to hear what your final thoughts are after some time over the weekend. In fact, we didn't even talk about that yesterday at all. But, yeah, what your opinions on it. So, I will say this about Arc Raiders. Yes, it's an extraction shooter. It's weird. You can play it solo, which is not recommended. And then you can do groups of 3. You can only go in with 3 people, which I think that's weird. Why can you only go in with 3? Like, usually it's single, duos, or a squad of 4. And it's weird. It's either like 1. I think you can do duos if you want. 1 to 3. So, 1 to 3 fucking shit people in a squad. And it's very much a DayZ style, or like what's that one game? Rust. Very much like a Rust thing where like there's proximity chat. You can choose to fucking hit and shoot everyone if you want, or you can try and communicate like, hey, we're friendly, don't kill us, let's extract together type thing. But everyone just ends up killing and shooting each other. So I will say it controls a lot like something like Helldivers. Very much that third person, you're kind of like sluggish, moving around. The guns take a long time to reload. You're doing a lot of inventory management. That's not necessarily Helldivers, but you're doing inventory management type stuff like a Rust, like a Minecraft. So, anyways, also, Jumbo Crumble did say that it reminded him of Dying Light a little bit, just because you are going around picking up shit, crafting stuff, that type of thing. So it definitely has like a Fallout kind of aspect to it, a Cyberpunk, a Skyrim kind of thing to it. So, I will say this: I don't care. Yeah, I guess I don't care about all of the fluff that comes with those kind of games. But where the game does shine is you're out in the world picking up shit, looting stuff. You're killing robots and stuff at PvE encounters, and then you do come across real people, and it feels tense. It feels very like, whoa. Especially when your squad of 3, wow, that fucking thing was dead. Holy shit. Whoa, that is, holy shit. Holy shit, Kiss. That I was expecting to sit in that assassination mission for at least like 10 minutes. Holy fuck. Holy shit. Okay, sorry. Holy fuck. Anyways, I don't even know where I was talking about. Yeah, I don't care about all the fluff that comes with those extraction shooters or like crafting games and Rust-like things, but the tense PvP moments feel really cool, especially when you are a squad of 3 that fully clears out another squad of 3. That feels fucking awesome. It feels very tense. There was a thing where we were coming upon, we saw some guys in the distance that were like kind of like on this bridge thing. We died. Actually, wait, no. Was that on a bridge? We died to a guys on a bridge, but I don't remember. I don't know. It was an intense shootout, and it was really cool. The PvP aspects of Ark get my juices flowing, but kind of all the other stuff of the game, I don't necessarily am like the biggest fan of. So that was the only y'all 3. I couldn't do a thing too. That was a speed run. No worries, Scorpion. That was awesome. I am appreciating the attenuation changes. That was great. The crafting in the lobby is a little annoying. Yeah, I think also the other thing that's really annoying about Arc Raiders is I feel like you're spending more time in the lobby looking at your inventory than you are actually fucking playing the game. Like, there's a lot of bullshit in terms of like inventory space. You have very limited inventory space, and so you're kind of like, you have to decide, all right, this match, are we going in to try and kill people, or are we going into a match just to fucking loot stuff? And you can only loot like 15 things. you're pretty much in a mission for 10 minutes, maybe less, and your bags are already full, and it's like, okay, we need to find a place to extract so we can get all our loot safely. So, I don't know. I that was kind of like, okay, it's like cool that the rounds are short. It's like, oh, okay, you know, it's like 15 minutes maybe is like the longest. But it's like you kind of want to get a little bit more immersed in a round, in my opinion. I guess I think there's a negative and a positive to that. There's the negative is like, yeah, you're not so immersed. You're not so like getting into a round. The positive though is that like, well, you don't feel such a horrible loss playing a round for an hour only to lose, you know, you lose all this like crazy shit that you had. Right? It doesn't feel as bad to lose something that only took you 15 minutes to get. Versus, like, if you spent... I don't know how long... This is maybe not a good example, but I don't know how long a Fortnite match is, right? I don't know how long a Fortnite match is. Obviously, that's not an extraction shooter. But say you spent an hour in a Fortnite thing. You got the best guns, you know, and, of course, you die to some stupid fucking reason. Or some shit. And it's like, ah, man, that fucking gun was so legendary, and I didn't even get to use it. Right? Obviously, you don't keep anything in Fortnite, even when you're done with a match, so that doesn't really mean... I just don't know what else to compare it to, so... okay, that's the... Wait, what the fuck is this? Warframe Quest on Discord. Oh, this is the Arc Raiders thing, right? Yeah, I don't really care about this, honestly. Wait, is it a Warframe thing or an Arc thing? What did you just send me? I'm a little confused here. Hold on. I mean, I was not reading the chat. So, remember when the 360 had a hack and slash trend? I feel like that was the era from like the PlayStation 2 going into Xbox 360, PlayStation 3 shit. There was a big hack and slash thing as a result of like God of War and stuff like that. So anyways, we can come back to that. Probably like extractions if it was PvE instead of PvP. Really? I kind of think I would appreciate the extraction of Arc Raider if it didn't have any of the PvE. Kind of was getting annoyed with the PvE. It's like I just want to fight people, but also, PvP is not for everyone, though. I mean, Kiss has made that clear. It's like, he's like, I'm done with PvP shit. Kind of depends on what the game is, but, you know, he's like, for the most part, I'm kind of over that shit. So, and I think that's fair. I think some people you're into it or you're not. And I only really like competitive games when I got a couple brewskis in me, man. I don't really play a lot of competitive games when I'm just sober. So, you get it. Wait. Let me see here. Warframe got me spoiled. Never want to deal with inventory management anymore. That's fair. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Where are you? I don't know. Okay. I don't know where you are. Kiss, can you put a... Oh, fuck. You did put a waypoint. Hold on. Jesus. Whoa, that was weird to hear Nova talking like that. That was weird. Someone just who the fuck was that? Was that Nova? Thanks for having my back. Any limbo builds? What are you trying to do? Titty? You trying to shake a titty or what? What are you trying to do with your limbo? Are you trying to make it a defense frame? Are you trying to make it like a... I mean, Limbo's quite an easy frame to build because it's kind of a one-trick pony. So, at least I think it is. I mean, I'm sure there's someone out there who's like a Limbo main and probably has like crazy builds for it. You get a little avatar for your Discord. Wait. It didn't do anything though. Warframe Quest on Discord, and then it takes app is launched. I honestly have no idea how his abilities work. Yeah, you know, Titty, I don't know that I really know how all of his abilities work either, but the only ones that you need to know are the 4th ability and the 2nd ability. When you use the 4th ability, you put that fucking bubble everywhere, right? And then if you press the 2nd ability, any enemy that's in that bubble is frozen. Okay? Limbo is mostly, I think, how most people use them. How I use Limbo is for defense shit. So, if you're doing a defense mission and you gotta defend a target thing, like an objective, you put that bubble over the objective, you press 2, and then nothing can really hit it. Nothing can hit that objective. And so here's how I build my Limbo. I use negative range. I make that bubble as small as I possibly can, so that it's just covering myself and the objective. And if you're wondering how to get negative range, there's some mods that increase like your strength but decrease your range, or like increase your duration. So you do full duration, negative range, or just keep range at 100. Doesn't need to be negative. You can keep it at 100. And then you're pretty much it. That's good. The rest can be you know, defensive modding. You know, you can mod with like some health or some shit, or some armor, or maybe if you have some other mods that increase like your primary weapon stuff or something. I don't know what the fuck the mods are in this game, but you know, check it out. Thank you, Titty. Tilty. Oh, sorry. Your name's Tilty. I'm gonna call you Titty, okay? Is that okay? Can I call you Titty? I'm gonna call you Titties. Titties, so good to have you following. Appreciate you in the chat. Alright? If you got any other questions about Warframe, I can attempt to help you, but I don't fucking know jack shit about sucking a dick. You know what I'm saying? You know? Sorry, I didn't know your name was Tilty. Do you want to be called Tilty? I'll call you whatever you want. But I like it's okay. I get that a lot. Well, tits are cool. I don't know what they look like. I don't know what tits are, but they're pretty cool. So, you know. It feels like a bag of sand, right? Ah! That was a good timing right there, because nothing was going on, so that was kind of scary. Anyways, what the fuck? Am I stuck up here? Oh, I'm stuck. Thank you for that, Bark Bark. Okay. Oh, now I'm not stuck. Anyways, you play Warframe for 15 minutes with the quest accepted and Discord open. Then after 15 minutes, you can claim the quest and you get the border for your Okay, all right. What is PFP? Like PF Chang's? What the fuck is PFP? For your profile picture? Got it. Right? Profile pic. Mine's dick. Got it. I'm gonna show you a wiener. I don't know. People fucking put acronyms for everything. Okay, I can't fucking keep up with shit. All right. I don't know. The milkman's seen my tits, and I've seen his. All right. It's kind of crazy to think that like every guy like could have tits, right? It's like, you know, we all have boob. Are you hashtag free the nipple or a hashtag against the nipple? Because everyone has boobs. It's weird that men don't have to cover up their tits. Why did the titty become... why did the titty become an androgynous... What's the word? What's the word when something's like kind of sexy? Erogenous. Why did the tit become an erogenous thing? Shouldn't the tit only be in association with like pregnancy and motherhood and like, yeah, like nurturing? Why does a tit give me a boner? You know what I'm saying? And then here's the thing, is finding a tit erogenous. God damn it, Stinky.
Only the arena. Delish.
Is this Frozen? Stinky, 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 stinky.
Choke that chicken.
Shut the fuck up!
Was that a grenade?
My hands are all messed up, so you better drive, brother.
Stinky, stinky, stinky. Looking at a box of cereal can give me a boner. My dick gets hard whenever.
Curry sauce.
Sour, wet, very wet. Juicy. That smells like ass.
Maybe I should just start turning off the piano. You know? I don't even need the piano on. I have the soundboard in front of me. You know? The thing is that it is funny. Stinky! Stinky! Stop! Your fucking mouth is wet! God damn it! Fuck! It's a sticky situation over here. At least your dick works. Okay, here's the thing. Do you think that socially we find tits sexy because there's something that's supposed to be hidden, right? Do you think it's a social thing and why we find them so erogenous? Or do you think there's something fucking biological about just getting a big old thing of titties and... You know? Just fucked up my headphones. But why biologically do we find a titty? Oh, fuck. I think I broke these headphones. Uh-oh. Oh, no, I'm good. But titties aren't they supposed to just be like, oh, you know, mom? Tits should just make you think about your mom, you know? You know what I'm saying?
Is that a beef casserole? Fuck yeah, Taco Bell.
You like seeing lingerie because you're getting teased with the nudity. Okay, I get that for sure, because it's like, oh, that's something I'm not supposed to see because society says that you're not supposed to see it. We should end this conversation because motherfuckers find feet and armpits sexy. Yeah, I don't really get that. Armpits sexy. Yeah, I guess I don't. Well, I find belly sexy. I find a belly sexy. I love a good belly button, you know? You know what I like? You know what I like? Okay, this is kind of a weird picture. I probably shouldn't be showing this. Actually, I could probably show this. You see this little crease right here? You see this crease right here that happens on a woman's belly button? Like it's like on her stomach that leads down to her belly button. You see that right there? That right there? I love that. What is that? Like, oh, this right here? That's awesome. Right there. That crease right there? What is that? GJ Goon yeah, Jews. Jews rock. Jews rock. Anyways, sorry, that's it. I just wanted to say that. But it's like, why? But why? Why do you have that? Oh, kiss. Just vomited in my mouth from how sexy that is. Did you just make this meme? The fuck is this? Did you just make this? That's the shoulder gutter? It is, actually. That is. That's where you dump the shoulder. What the fuck is this? You stole this? Did you just make this? Alright, well, I don't know what that is. It does do something to me, though. It makes me feel a certain kind of way. So, with that said, I'm going to go jack off real quick. We'll be back after these messages. Hey, this is Todd McGrath Gooch. I had a shift I was supposed to come into today at 6. Unfortunately, I'm just not going to make it in. I'm not feeling too well. Last night, I got in a wrestling match with a burrito, and he won, so I can't make it.
Hey, I'm kind of hungry. What do we got in here?
Oh, nice! Chimichanga!
Hey, NYPD! Go down your window! Hey, you've been swerving all over the lane tonight. You drunk?
Hi, my name is Pat Maguchi. I bought some of your Colgate toothpaste, and I ingested about 3 spoonfuls, and I'm currently bleeding out of my pee-pee hole. So if you can give me a call back, I'd like to get that situated. Donald Duster's Queefs. Welcome back, everyone. We did all the weeklies. Well, no, not quite yet. Almost. That took us, I feel like, a long time, though. Maybe that only took a long time because I probably showed all the games earlier of, the, shit. So that's probably why we're a little bit later in the stream. So, I'm gonna go do Teshin and all that shit, and I never got the Umbra Forma of last week. Kiss, I did see your message. I think you said on Discord, you said because of the update, the Teshin shop got reset, and I was not able to get any of the Umbra Formas. I didn't have enough Steel Essence, so that's a little fucked up, but what you gonna do? So, I was looking at my Umbras, though. I think I have like 35 of them, so... I think I'm okay. What the fuck? My guy just did a spin. Anyways, let's talk about the new update real quick. So they did... What do I want to say? Oh, wait, we were going to do the teacher. Oh, fuck, I forgot about that. I forgot about this quest. Has anyone done the teacher yet? Has anyone done that? Alright, so, if you've been paying attention to Warframe, if you give a shit about Warframe, every single time they release a non-primed frame, what they've been doing is they've been, like, using older content, right? And you have to go do some missions or something. You get, like, a resource, and you can either farm out the frame by doing the mission, or you get a resource as, like, a pity thing to, right? Isn't that, it's a pity system, so that if you didn't get the part, you can buy the shit. And all that stuff. Oh man, I am fucking... I'm not even gonna buy that. I'm not gonna buy it. I'll buy it at some point. Anyways, I do not have enough Steel Essence. I am poor. I should probably do like a fucking end cap farm for some fucking shit. Fuck me. Anyways, yeah, they've been doing a pity system for most new frames. I think a lot of people, though, when those new frames come out, like myself, fucking play it until it's just done. It's just farmed and it's fucking done. And usually it's not even from getting it from the chances of a bounty or whatever, or the mission. Like, I'm not sitting there farming it until I get every part. I mean, sometimes, but that's only if I'm lucky. Usually ends up I get enough of the resource in order to just buy it outright and then craft it that way. And I noticed for this, it's like a good thing and a bad thing in that they have it now. I don't know if this is a new thing or they did this on purpose or if it's just for this frame, but now it's behind like this syndicate thing, this like rep farm, which it's not a syndicate. It's just like it's like a soft reputation farm is what it is. You have to rank up in this thing in order to spend your pity points on it. And it's like, okay, it's genius, actually. It's like a kind of a genius design because it slows down the people like myself who farm out the content and then sit AFK until the new content comes out. It causes you to interact with the game longer than you usually would to get the new content done, and it's kind of fucking genius. And I'm a little bit like, fuck you for doing that, but it's also like I can't deny that, like, holy shit, they thought about that shit. So I think that's cool. That's interesting. With that said, I don't have any of the ranks up at all, I think, at all. I was actually, hoping to do a bunch of that here today. You can still, though, there's no cap on it. From what I understand, there's no daily cap, there's no weekly cap, there's no cap on it. So you can't sit there like a brain dead loser and fucking farm it out until it's done. Like myself. I haven't actually done that. I haven't played a lot of Warframe. But so you still can do that, but it's a little bit of a slower grind if you're going to interact with it through the pity system to get it done, if that makes sense. At least is from what I understand of it. I could be wrong, but I don't know. How many of you actually have the new frame built and ready to go? How many of you had it done day one? Maybe you got lucky either from doing the bounties and getting all of the parts that way, or if you fully ranked up the shit, like within 24 hours, 48 hours. I didn't. I played the content a little bit on Wednesday, and then I didn't play any Warframe over the weekend, and now here I am. So I don't know. I think it's a smart system, but yeah, see, yes. After I get out of this mission, we're gonna go do the teacher real quick because I am very curious about that. I want to see what that's about. So, cup of cold chowder for me, please. How did that even come up? Bark Jumble. How did that even come up? How's that? What the hell? Wait, hold on. Let me go back up here. Fat Yoshi said, I heard this story that this guy thought scat was really hot and his girlfriend wouldn't do it, so they saved up months to pay a hooker to shit on their chest. And when it happened, they realized they didn't find scat sexy and they're just laying there with shit on them. Did you know that John Mayer is into Cleveland Steamers? I heard a rumor about John Mayer's tone. I heard on TikTok he likes shitting on girls without their consent. If I do that, will it improve my... What the fuck is tone? I have a bathroom anxiety and I'm not sure if I can poop with someone in the room. Any suggestions? It's called a Cleveland Steamer and yes. Debbie May's West Chin. Debbie May West Chin. 2x shoulder shooting a chowder on the chin. Chin and shoulder, I think. Yeah, that's it. Okay, all right. That's... I don't even know how to start on that one. We were talking about this is the lady who voices the character Meryl in Metal Gear Solid. I don't actually know how to spell the name Meryl. How do you spell the name Meryl? There we go. This character in Metal Gear Solid series is voiced by Debbie. Is voiced by Little Debbie, and Jumble Crumble got the rare opportunity to get to meet up and get signed some Metal Gear Solid paraphernalia by old Debbie and David Hayter. And I was like, you like that fucking chin, huh? You like that chin, huh? And I was like, you want to shoot a nut on that fucking chin, huh? But accidentally get it on the shoulder there. Shooting a nut on that chin, but it gets on the shoulder a little bit. You shooting a shoulder So then it turned into Chody Chowder's shoulder clam nutsack. I don't know what the fuck we're talking. I don't know. No, that's on me. That was the wrong timing. There you go. Anyways, make the tip move. Hell yeah. You like that fucking chin? Anyways, there we go. So, that's cool. All right, we did all the weeklies here. Let's go see what this new quest is about. We're gonna see if this actually teaches me anything about this game, because I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. So let's turn up the audio a little bit here. Let's go 50. I don't know, how loud is this game? Let's go 50. Get some music going here too in this game. Why not? All right, when's the last time I played this game with full audio in this game? Probably never. Is this loud enough? Hopefully it's loud enough. Let's make it a little bit louder. Just a little bit louder. And let's see what this quest is about. The new quest, The Teacher. They're going to teach us how to mod in this game, finally. Let's see. Corpus incursions into Grenier territory lead to showdown with a forgotten rival. The Opportunists. Please switch operations to the Orbiter or... Oh, fuck you. Okay.
You are giving me inappropriate thoughts. I can share them if you'd like.
The content makes itself. I don't have anything to say to that. There's a reason I play this game with some low audio. And just kidding. Well, I haven't been to the Orbiter in a very long time. I kind of forgot what this is like. I kind of miss this, honestly. The only reason I'm usually in Holvania is just because of the weekly resets and being able to access the temporal Archimedean bussy. All right. Here we go. Let's see what this is about. Here's our boy. Teshin, our boy. He gonna teach us some things about fucking. Okay. Oh, is that it? Okay.
Tenno. With Vor gone, Corpus forces have begun to scavenge his camps. Intel suggests they have detected a signal emanating from some reactivated Orican-era
So why is it Christmas in here?
Move in and find the source of that signal before they do.
Oh, shit. Wait, why is it Christmas? How do I change that? Oh, fuck. Why is it Christmas on my Orbiter? I swear to God, sometimes it just defaults to Christmas shit. Get ready to rethink everything you previously thought you knew about modding in Warframe. Alright. Okay. Kiss, I'm assuming you've done this shit already, right? Nobody's talked about this. Launch the next quest mission. Alright, let's see. We're doing the Relic. Wait, what is this mission real quick here? That wasn't there before. Alright. Is that there deep, like usually on the, without this quest being done? So cinematic. What are they going to show us? Investigate the signal.
Careful. There are
Shoot it.
heat signatures ahead. Move toward the source of the signal.
I hope you're ready to turn over a whole new leaf in terms of modding. This quest will take you from where you are to where you need to go when it comes to mods. Dude, I hope it also fucking figures out my 401k and makes me horny as shit.
Our golden opportunity. For this, bring me the Orican mod segment that our dearest benefactor Nepal so deeply desired.
I should have played Wukong.
Now, enough of this idleness. Go.
so that I could erase through this a little bit.
That must stay out of Corpus hands at all costs. Tenno, recover it immediately. Corpus have the authorization to activate an Orokin Air distress beacon. So who did? Be wary.
Who made me horny? Look at this lighting, though.
Am I to believe that you are the Tenno who cut down the mighty Vor? Even these covetous merchants avoided triggering the segment's anti-tampering routine.
That voice.
That voice.
Tenno,
It's gonna make me
could
come.
find their enemy's weakness faster than the Kuradon finds a jugular. What happened to
Game's fucking loud as shit.
What are you doing here?
I need to see
Oh.
for myself.
Well, hold on. Let me just fucking...
Have the Tenno risen? Or is this another Lotus trick?
My pet's just killing everything. Oh, no.
Teshin Dax.
Oh, he's so sexy. Oh, oh, he's biffing my fucking shit!
We shall see.
Teshin is boofy juicy, baby.
Tenno.
Oh, Tenno. Teshin's gonna take my fucking... He's gonna take my B card. You know what I mean by B card?
Do you even remember the old war? Well, you wouldn't anyway. She made sure all the Tenno forgot. A mercy, I suppose. Finally. You have rested too long. Get up.
Stinky, no.
Now.
No.
I
Don't
have
do it.
disabled your Warframe's abilities. Orokin tricks won't help you now.
I gotta get immersed.
Pick up that weapon.
Pick up that dick.
Your life depends on you
Thornbach?
proving
The
to
fuck
me
is this?
that you are a Tenno and not some impostor.
What is this?
Try and cut me down.
Where?
We are beyond her reach. You are alone.
Oh shit, he's fucking my shit up, silly style.
Promising. What are you? Another mimic.
He's fucking me up, dude.
You do remember.
Do you remember? Do you remember? Do you remember what I feel tonight? That's two different songs I just put together. That's how. Who does that song? Well, come on, Barbie, let's go party. Is that song? Yes.
Big ass to shoot out
How
air
long
right
I
at
have waited for this day. Stand down. We have much to review, and little time to do so.
Man, sometimes I just think about... I just think about Cheryl, that bitch.
Your weapons bear no mods. Your orbiter, no mod segment. Can the Lotus not provide even the simplest...
Oh,
Matters not. I now have one in my arsenal. Your first lesson is simple. Destroy these targets.
Okay, alright. That's so long. What am I doing?
Can you not see? They are outfitted
Oh.
with advanced Corpus shields.
Oh.
Vulnerable only to electric elemental attacks.
Okay.
Your body remembers the stances, but your mind has forgotten your studies.
It's teaching you that.
Use my arsenal and upgrade your weapon.
Okay. Why did it take him this long to figure this out? Okay, they give you a Stormbringer electricity mod. Select the upgrade on the Thornback. Look at that. Drag the Stormbringer mod onto a slot at the top to give the weapon electric damage. Notice the polarity symbol in the upper right corner of some mod slots. Matching polarities will reduce the cost of equipping that mod. Look at this shit. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, I didn't see what that said. Okay. All right. Very good. Exit the arsenal and return to Teshin. Okay, here we go.
Try again.
Try, pick yourself up and try again. Ah.
Mods were the hidden power behind the Oregon's military, capable of turning simple weapons into implements of mass destruction.
Hell yeah.
Fueled by the miracle of Endo. They can be endlessly rearranged and tailored to cut through the defenses of any foe.
You think you're due to rewatch Raccoon? I don't think you need to do that. Jumbo, why don't you watch like the fucking 50 other movies that are like good on there?
These shields are only weak to magnetic elemental damage.
Wait, how do I know that these are weak to magnetic elemental damage, Teshin? Wait, how are you actually supposed to know that these are weak to magnetic? Did I miss that? Am I actually dumb? How am I supposed to know that?
Remember your alchemy. When electricity combines with cold, you create a magnetic field. Apply your mods accordingly. See? So simple. Even a child could do it.
All right. Yeah, well, it's not that simple for a new player. Okay, Teshin. I don't actually how you're supposed to know what... It didn't explain... Okay, if I'm an idiot, how is it supposed to know that magnetic does that? Uh-oh.
Right on schedule. Show these corpus all you have learned.
During the shower scene, there's some lore that you missed. Yeah, I think you got to study that a little bit more.
You underestimate my tenacity and desire.
Whoa, whoa. Come on, everyone, suck this dick. Whoa. Okay, Teshin, I see you.
More will come soon. Bolster your Warframe.
Bolster? Okay. Install Vitality mod on your shit. Mods can also be installed on a Warframe. Equip Vitality to increase your Warframe's health. Okay, well, do I need to... Ugh, I'm gonna fuck up my build just for this. Alright.
Let us try this again.
I missed the part. I still don't understand the whole magnetic thing. I don't understand what they said to make that explained a little bit better. Or like why you would just use electricity versus magnetic or... Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Chombody. I think I just fell. You can see how good of a shot I am, guys. Alright, what are these guys doing? Hey, guys. Hey, guys, what's it gonna be, guys? You gonna die or not? What's it gonna be, guys?
I will take care of these mercenaries. Take the mod segment. It is too valuable to fall into Corpus hands.
Guys, don't listen to Jumble and Bark talking about fucking Raccoon. They don't need to be doing that. Alright, you don't need to watch that movie.
I am not done here. Much better. That was the scouts. But the cavalry gather. Collect your weapons and take whatever mods you need. We have little time.
Deserves about 4 rewatches before you can finally get the plot of that movie. Yeah, it's that complicated and convoluted.
Get to extraction. Is that a mod segment?
Yes, it is, baby. It is a mod segment. I don't understand why Digital Extremes had to hire another thing to figure this out. Also, those are like different mod tile set, or those are different tile sets, which are kind of cool. I got caught chucking poop while chugging jugs from the Chuggers Guild. To be fair, you have to be a very high IQ to understand Rick and Morty. The humor is extremely subtle, and without a solid grasp of theoretical physics, most of the jokes will go over a typical viewer's head. There's also Rick's nihilistic outlook, which is deftly woven into his characterization. His personal philosophy draws heavily from Nardanaya Volya literature, for instance.
I've gone and captured your comrade. So,
what the fuck?
Let's make a deal. You'll bring me the mod segment.
What the fuck?
I release the Dax.
Teshin gave you that mod segment. Maybe he can be trusted. Install it at once. You will need maximum power for your next mission.
Yeah, I don't know what he meant by that, Jumble. I don't know what that white dude meant when he said that to his friends underneath the bridge. There's a lot to be understood there with that. Endo is the unique you feel that enhances mods. Create Endo by dissolving unwanted mods. Select the duplicate Stormbringer mods and then select dissolve. Got it. Okay. Select 2 to dissolve. Got it. Awesome. Fuse a mod with Endo to increase its rank. Select a mod, then select fusion. Well, how about we... Alright, we'll take one... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, that's flawed. Okay. There we go. Nice.
Good.
They changed the UI of that,
When
too.
you are ready, find Teshin.
Now you want me to find him? I thought you were scared of him. The final test. Well, they didn't really... Okay, well... Maybe this... Hold on. Kiss, I still didn't understand that part about the... How are you supposed to know when to use magnetic and electricity? To, like, a new player, how are you supposed to know the difference? Visually, there wasn't anything weird about those test subjects or something. How am I supposed to know? Because Teshin said so.
Is
But
deep
I...
within this ship. Cut through the corpus.
I don't...
Find him.
Alright.
Sweet fortune.
That doesn't make any sense, though, to a new player.
Another bird flies
I don't get it.
into my hands. Oh, Nathania,
I don't get it.
for the two of you. Corpus.
He's like, electricity can cut through the shields, then you can damage them. Then you shoot him with electricity, and it's like, oh, it's not doing any damage. That's because you need magnetic. Well, okay, but why do I need magnetic? It didn't even tell me that.
First, eliminate the wardens.
It just said put it on there and then figure it out. I don't know, I don't like that. This is just teaching me how to do a sabotage mission.
Not quite, Teshin. The Tenno is on a capture mission.
Okay. You gonna fuck me up?
Well, if you think they are ready.
Oh. Is he gonna fuck me up? Hold on, did I put on magnetic for this guy or?
Already learned mod fusion. Did you show them this, Lotus?
I'm just gonna kill him like this.
Yes, you are the Tenno I remember. Okay, Lotus. Let's talk.
Do I get this weapon now?
One more order.
Got his ass.
Tenno. Scuttle this vessel.
Scuttle this vessel. I don't know, actually. That sounds like a weird word to say. Scuttler. Any scuttlers in the chat? Gooners. Any gooners in the chat? Every day I'm scuttling. Scuttling, hustling, scuttling, scuttling. Any scuttlers? Ah, the scuttlers. Watch out for the scuttlers. I went the wrong way for the scuttlers.
The reactor is protected by 2 control systems. You need to breach both systems to expose the reactor core.
I'm on my PP exposed, baby. PP exposers.
Stop that, Tenno!
PP exposers. PP exposers.
This is it. Take out the
Getting loud as fuck, man.
It is done. Now find extraction.
Now find my butthole.
No. My ship. By the tenets, how is this possible?
Treasurer, may I make a suggestion?
Still a cool quest,
Put out
I
a
guess.
distress call. When you do, let them all know. The Tenno are back.
The Tenno are back. Hell yeah, we're back. Get fucked. Hell yeah!
Lotus, what you had the Tenno do to the Orokin, it was necessary. I concede that now. Will you tell them the truth of the matter?
In time, there are difficult conversations ahead. They will need a mentor.
We should do a fresh
me
playthrough of this game.
If you trust me to be their Lotus.
It is not my choice. It is theirs.
It's pretty epic. And we get this weapon now? That's kind of cool. I wonder if is this actually a good weapon? I didn't look at any of the stats. I just kind of did that quest quickly.
Tenno.
Oh, wow.
You have learned much in a short period.
Oh, wow.
But your work has barely started. I have word from Venus. The people of Fortuna suffer under a corrupt, despotic preacher named Anyo. They require a champion capable of fighting Corpus. Use the Venus Junction to bypass faction blockades. When you get to Fortuna, find a gentleman who goes by the moniker The Business. He is trustworthy. Your Lotus has graciously offered me residence in the relay. Come see me when you wish to learn more.
I'm finna get to business here. Look at all these mods they give you and shit. They give you equilibrium, which is cool. Wow. Get serration, you know, all that shit, but continuity and all that stuff. I mean, you get those all everywhere, but equilibrium, pretty good, honestly. So, the teacher has been completed. Now I just want a teacher to come and bend me over and slap my little tushy.
Causing a ruckus, causing mud.
You know? Contiguity. Hey! Keep my fucking wife's name out your fucking mouth. I'm just kidding. What is this? Thornback. 36% status chance. Holy shit, really? That's kind of a crazy weapon. Kind of cool that this quest just gives you a weapon. You don't have to build it. You don't have to do anything. You just get a new weapon. That's. I wonder if they give new players an extra mod slot though for something like that, because comes with a potato. It does. Whoa, and slot. Oh, polarity slot. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Cool. I don't really know how I want to build this weapon, but oh, and weapon slot. Oh, okay. Got it. Sorry, I'm retarded. I'm... knowledgeably challenged. Well, let's, okay, there's one more thing I want to keep the audio on for. I think I have enough resources to put some, enough, yeah. Well, hold on one second. How do I want to build this? I guess I'll just put viral on here for now. What the fuck? How come it's, whoa, okay. Put viral on there. Get some crit on there. Actually, you know what? No crit. No crit. We don't need crit. In fact, honestly, weak point would probably be a better thing to put on here. Let's do that. And then let's do... now we can do some critical stuff. Let's get file acceleration. And that's all I'm going to be able to fit. Wait, can I format this right now? Okay, no. Alright. Oh, I just fucked up my Dante build. Let's actually do this on a different frame here. Actually, wait. What? Thornback. Thornback. You know what that means?
Get your big back ass up. Get up, big back.
I'm neurospicy. Okay, we're gonna go to... Get me the fuck out of here. We're gonna go to Fortuna. Welcome back to Fortuna, cunt. Scorpion, I don't know what the word is, man. You know, the word is, well... I said a bird. A bird is the word. Dude, Family Guy? Did anyone watch Family Guy, dude? Ah, dude. Actually, you know what's so funny? That song I knew before Family Guy. I don't know if everyone else did. Oh, I'm going the wrong place.
Yeah, the longer I'm down here, the less I want to go back up.
Yeah, well, the longer I can smell that fish, I don't want to fucking go back up, mate.
You see Nokko out there? Give me...
Okay, feed the prince.
There is a bit famished.
What is it
some
called?
Fergalite.
Fergalite. You need, I think, in total 120. I have 73, so I definitely don't have enough. But we have enough to do at least a couple chapter of these, at least. Let's see what some of this shit is. Oh, I thought it... Oh, walk the purple... Oh, I guess I can keep doing it. Let me see what this is. Yeah, let's walk the purple stem path. I'm stimming. Okay. This thing's... Look at how cheeked up this thing is. Look at how big this ass is on this fucking thing. Cheeked up on a Sunday, baby. You know what it is.
Fuck. It's a Sunday.
Don't listen to that trash, mate. Corporate just wants a little fungal remediation is all. Get in, get out, get paid. Easy credits.
Alright. Okay, mate. I got fucking peepees in my wee-wees.
Something messing with our gear. Sure you ain't been snacking on these mushrooms, mate?
It's a fucking mushroom, mate. It's a fucking mushroom. You feeling high tonight? Feeling high enough to start fucking snacking on these mushrooms, mate? You feel fucking high, mate, you're doing this shit, right? It's because you're doing this shit. Mushroom Poppy! I'm a Mushroom Poppy with a thick ass, mate. Mushroom Poppy with a thick asshole.
Huh. Job sure would be easier if these mushrooms weren't so mucking pretty to look at.
Magic mushrooms. Magical fucking mushrooms, mate.
Watch the spores! Get back to the airlock, you muckers!
Muckers? The fuck you say to me?
What the hell is that?
Man, this is quite devilish, I quite say. I might have to read me Bible tonight. Fucking shite. Read me Bible. Let's read me Bible tonight.
Hey! Oh, for soul's sake! Who let a mucking kids out here? Hey! Get back here! Stop mucking about with our gear!
Fucking around with the gear, mate. I'm gonna show you some magic fucking mushrooms, cunt. Woo! Okay, so these mushrooms are fucking with them. I feel fucking stoned, baby. I feel high as fuck.
You need to sit down? You look a bit wobbly.
You look a bit wobbly, mate. Is it you don't get in a fucking VB long neck in you?
Ready for some more Fergalite.
Fergalite.
If you can get your mitts on some.
Well, let's put that in. Let's walk the blue stem path now. Oh, it's blue in here, mate. Smell some fucking shit. Hey, it's Nokko, mate. Your mucking accelerant, mate, is all over the fucking place. You got your mucking accelerant all in my fucking chin and shit, cunt.
No corporate. No co. Nokko.
Nokko.
I'm gonna call you Nokko.
I'm on fucking Smoko, Nokko. Oh, baby. You want to make you fucking horny, baby? I'm on fucking Smoko, Nokko.
All this fudgy, huh? I swear it's moving away from the towers.
Okay, I know he said all this fungi, but it's not all these fudgies right here, mate.
Venus goes all fire and brimstone.
It's making a fudgy, mate. Ah, shit, mate. I mean a fudgy in me pennies, baby. Hey, holy shit. Alright, dander of a cunt, I swear. Fucking bitch.
It has come to my attention that some Solaris are refusing.
Having a fucking cheese toasty and making a fudgy because I'm lactose intolerant, mate. Fucking cheese toasty. I want to hit that fucking guy in the mouth for saying that.
No, Mr. Anyo, sir. Will not comply.
Fucking idiot.
I'm shutting down the elevator.
Cheese toasty.
Nothing
I'll
more
hit
goes
him.
up.
I'll fucking hit him in the
Nothing more
fucking
comes
mouth.
down.
Swear to God. Fucking cheese toasty. What an asshole. Alright,
I think the prince is ready for some more Fergalite.
Oh, that's all I got, huh?
If you can get your mitts on some.
How many more? He needs like 120 or something now, right? I don't remember. Alright, so that's pretty much all we're gonna... We have to keep doing the mission in order to do that shit, so... We'll put the volume back down now. And then hopefully, maybe we can get it tonight, honestly. Hold on, what's that guy's name? I think his name is like Barry Lewis or something. This fucking guy. I actually don't mind this guy's channel, but, I watch this guy on Facebook while I go to sleep sometimes.
Gosh! Oh, it's on fire. This is it, my friends. The nostalgia grilled cheese.
Okay, there you go. He said grilled cheese.
Great, the perfect hot and melted toasted cheese sandwich with no mess. Look at that. That's awesome. I like the. I know you put bread in it, but I like the sort of.
This guy deserves to be punched, though.
Animation-y, toasty logo. These are the baskets which effectively change this from being American toaster to being the grilled cheese toaster. Look, we can put our bread in there, we clamp it together, and then it's going to sit in there. Cancel, preheat, defrost, melt zone.
Hold on. We'll set up quad for this so I can keep playing the fucking game. I don't have to watch this guy talking about a fucking cheese
toaster.
toaster.
It's just a toaster, and they've just changed the names on it. Preheat the toaster by pressing down on the control lever, then pressing the preheat button. So we go like that, and then press preheat. Okay. When done preheating, the control lever will pop up. Insert your prepared sandwich into the toasting basket, which I assume will be red hot. You know what? It's got 2 compartments, so let's do 2 sandwiches. So, the baskets are in. We press down. Oh, look! The cancel light is lit up. I'm pressing the preheat button. Oh my God, look at this!
You just get so excited.
Wow, that thing is bright.
Oh, fuck.
And it stinks. That smoke smell is really going off now. Come on, guys. God, it stinks. I don't trust myself, so I'm going to get a board. Hang on.
Maybe this isn't the one where he says cheese toasty. I hope he says it, though.
Oh, I'm scared to touch these.
Did you just smell this? Oh.
Okay, that's not so bad. Oh no, it's cooking on my thing. Okay. And then we clamp it. Oh wow.
Like, why is he always like, he's always like, oh, he's so excited about everything, you know?
In. Oh my gosh. And now down.
Everything's just awesome for this guy all the time.
Can you see that? That is actually smoking pretty bad. It's like having a cigarette. I am really concerned by this.
Damn,
oh
that
my
is
gosh,
fucking
that is
smoking,
so smoky. Look at that. Look how smoky that is.
Well, that's just getting burned.
I've actually taken the battery out of my smoke alarm, just in case you're wondering. The heck is going on?
This guy's just burning his house.
Everything is... Oh my gosh.
I hate this guy, but I kind of like him too. I don't understand how I feel about this guy.
Cancel. Oh, it's on fire. It's actually on fire.
Okay,
oh my
this
gosh.
is actually kind of funny. This is kind of funny. He's just burning his fucking...
Look how smoke... That is insane. Wow. Normal grilled cheese sandwich.
Oh, wow. He fucked it up.
Oh, wow. Done an amazing melt on it, though. Look at that. I've opened every door and window. So we're going to get this smoke out. Hopefully this shows you how smoky it is. I'm not deterred. We're going to try it one more time. But a lot less cheese. And let's also turn the melt zone right down to 1. I feel like I don't need to preheat it, but I'm gonna do what it says. We'll have baking parchment for when this thing's hot as well.
Cheese fucking toasty, huh? He's not saying cheese. He's saying grilled cheese in this one, though.
I've got to be honest, guys. I think I'm gonna stop. This is actually starting to worry me a little bit.
Yeah, just end it. It's probably
There are
done.
actual flames. Try and... Yes. Okay. Okay. That thing's blooming lethal.
I told you, my wife is not...
Everything is...
What the fuck happened at the end there? What the happened at the end?
That thing's blooming lethal.
My wife does not sleep like that, dude. I wonder why you...
What the fuck? Okay. Alright. That was scary. It was like demonic at the end. Alright, sorry. Well, anyways, that's the guy who said cheese toasty. That's where I got cheese toasty from. The first time I ever heard cheese toasty being said. I was like, what the fuck is that? So, there you go. I don't know. That guy's fine. He's nice. He's like a family man. You know, he just does shit like that on Facebook. Just fucking around with different recipes all the time and doing stupid shit. I don't know. I watch weird things when I go to bed. It's like, you know, maybe some people, you know, they just scroll on Instagram. I'm just watching like a bald dude reviewing like as seen on TV stuff. That guy, Barry Lewis, doing weird recipes and shit. You know what I did recently? I couldn't sleep one night. This is, maybe I should admit this. Maybe it's a bad thing to do. But if I can't sleep and I'm like really fed up, something I will do is I'll read the Bible. And I just want to clarify, I'm not a religious man at all, really. I mean, I would say I'm probably agnostic, if anything. But honestly, I gotta say, there's this Bible app you can download, and like it has like a voice reader thing, and it'll just read it to you. And I was kind of like, just someone was just reading the Bible to me while I was falling asleep. It's kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of nice. Now, am I gonna start getting on my knees at 5 a.m. and go to Disneyland? I don't think so. But you know, it's good to. It's kind of. I don't know. Listen. You know, I don't know how you feel about religion or whatever, but it is crazy to think how many stories, or just like morals and things, but stories specifically. How many stories pull from other variations of the Bible or other religious texts? And that's honestly, it's always been a goal of mine to have read every single religious text. Specifically, I mean, mostly the Bible, just because it's such a big thing in Western society, and so many other societies. But Always wanted to read through the entirety of the Bible. Always wanted to read the Torah. Always wanted to read the fucking, what is it? The Quran. The Quran. Fucking. What else? I don't know what all the religious texts are. What are the ones that Buddhists read? There's something that Buddhists read, right? I don't know the name of it. I'm not gonna pretend to know the name of it. No. Fuck. Shit. Fuck. God damn it. Stop. That's not fucking shit. Come on. It's not good. Any other things to watch? Pretty much this is going to be the rest of the stream is me just farming out this content. Actually, Kiss, since you're here with me farming this shit, do you want to, I don't actually know what the best course of action is. I was kind of just doing the Steel Path stuff for Steel Essence. Like, hopefully if an Acolyte shows up to get the Steel Essence. But do you think a better course of action is to go through each one of the bounties in a cycle so that we get a chance for all of the different, shit? Does that make sense? All of the different, the neuroptics and the chassis and the systems and the, you know. What do you think? Or just do Steel Essence and fuck it, just farm it, just fucking do all this shit. I mean, it's not really the only thing that I feel like we're getting different on the Steel Path one is actually I don't know, Steel Essence and maybe like slightly higher resources. Pretty sure Steel Path is the best because you get the most of the currency plus killing things fast anyways. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I guess I didn't really look into it too deep. So I didn't know. Because, like, there's some of these new frames that come out. There are some, you know, there's like a pity system thing. But you do it on Steel Path and it's actually, like, not worth it. And I usually figure that out before I start doing this. But I just didn't even look at it this time. So. Did not even look at it. Actually, speaking, Jumbo Crumble, you're here. I don't know what this is, but I have a video for you guys to watch. What is this? PlayStation Vita gameplay for a game called Drive Girls. Hold on here. Have you been playing this? Pick this up for Vita today? Seems like a Dynasty Warriors kind of game. This is like kind of hard to focus on. Is it fun? Apparently they transform into cars. I'm not asking is it fun in the sense that Sexy Dave asked. I'm actually asking is it satisfying? It looks satisfying. Is it fun? I haven't played it yet? Oh shit, okay. Well man, get that shit out. Have you played any of the things that you've picked up? Also, Jumble, you should totally take a picture of your haul at some point and post that in the Discord. If you find the time. Because I showed off my haul. Oh wow, they really did turn into a car. Wait, let me see that transition again. That's like some Warframe shit right there. Wow. This game's like Rocket League, dude. It's kind of cool. I might have to download this on my Vita. What is it called? Drive Girls. This game seems kind of ridiculous. Alright, anyways, well, we get the point of that. Here's another trailer for a game. I think it's called Yap Yap. So this is Friend Slop. I don't know, actually, we might have already... I think actually someone already posted this to me in Instagram. It might have been Jumble or Bark Bark, but I was watching this again. And it looked interesting. Wait, Kiss, where did you go? Kiss, are you done with me? Are you breaking up with me?
Alright, listen up guys. We have to go in this wizard tower, we break everything, and we try to escape without being caught. And we have these wands where we can just cast spells and do whatever we want.
Ventus!
Yo, let's go. Run up, run up.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Let's just piss on it. I have a piss wand. Piss, yuck. Oh, there's one. One more, guys, one more.
Hot two.
Chocolate strawberry. I'm honestly a fan of pistachio.
This couch is attacking down.
Oh, that's stupid.
Grab on.
Telefloat.
What the hell is that? Get out!
Oh, that's
This was mine.
Laxada.
I don't know, there's a demo for it. Seems stupid. I want to play it. I like stupid games. Honestly, it's just Mage Arena, but like PvE. And I kind of actually want to play, I want to play more Mage Arena. John McCrumble doesn't like that game. That's fair. I like it. I want to play more of that. I hope to get a group going for that again at some point. But Mage Arena's fun, so. It's also frustrating though too, but kind of reminds me of playing like old school Halo Combat Evolved on Warsun Gulch. That's what Mage Arena reminds me of. Warsun or Blood Gulch. What did I say? Warsun Gulch? That's a World of Warcraft thing. Blood Gulch. My bad. Whoops. Getting all my video games confused. Wow. I'm loving every minute of it, Jerry. What was a Seinfeld reference? Anyone watch any sitcoms? What is a sitcom that you are maybe embarrassed to admit, or that you like, or that you've gotten into, or you've watched too much of? Maybe you didn't like it, but you know, no one's ever asked you this question. What's a sitcom that you've put too much time into? I mean, obviously there's the classic Nick at Night. If you've watched Nick at Night, you know, but you didn't want to, but nothing else was on, you didn't know what to watch, so you watched fucking Home Improvement, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, The Cosby Show, all that bullshit. I don't like any of those. Honestly, maybe Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, there was something redeemable there you could get into, but I was like, I don't give a fuck about this, honestly. So, I watched far too much of the George Lopez show. And as a child watching the George Lopez show, I'll tell you two things. I would fuck his daughter when I was that age, and I would fuck his wife. That's all I'm going to say. Okay? But saying the statement, I will fuck his daughter, is a crazy thing to say. I hope everyone knows I was like 14 watching that show, though. So, you know, it's okay if I'm jerking off, right? I mean, every kid's jacking off. So when I was in middle school, I'd always go to my grandma's instead of my house, because all I had to do is just ride a bus. And I'd always watch Seinfeld when it came on, because we only had an antenna, so I'd watch that. And not gonna lie, it's not bad. Yeah, that's my favorite sitcom. I think Seinfeld is. I mean, there's a reason that was like the #1 sitcom, and still I think is considered that by a lot of people. So there are some genuinely very funny moments and stuff if you're into that kind of humor of that show. But I never was a Friends guy. Never really got into any other sitcom. Like, I know How I Met Your Mother. A lot of people love that show. A lot of people like 2.5 Men. Everybody loves Raymond, or whatever the fuck it's called. It's also weird to think there's some shows that are considered sitcoms, but when I think about a sitcom, I think about it's like they're obviously on a stage and there's a laugh track, right? So Seinfeld, Friends, How I Met Your Mother, 2.5 Men. But technically Family Guy is a sitcom. Technically The Simpsons is a sitcom. Technically The Office is a sitcom. Technically Parks and Recs is a sitcom. Community is a sitcom. But it's all situational comedy. But that's what that stands for, situational comedy. But a sitcom to me, that abbreviation just means stage, like Seinfeld shit. Technically, Dagelson's Outing is a sitcom too. Well, Dagelson's Outing, you're forgetting, that's all based on plugins and players. So it kind of depends on where you are in the universe of Dagelson's Revenge. Because Dagelson's Revenge, which is weird, it was kind of, they did the Star Wars thing where they made Dagelson's Revenge first, even though it's the sequel to Dagelson's Outing. They didn't have enough money to do the technology. Remember Craig Daggerson? Craig Daggerson was the director of Dagelson's Outing and Dagelson's Revenge. And Craig Daggerson didn't have the technology in terms of the Darnus points. There weren't enough Darnus points in order to get the technology to make all the you know, you get the point. You get what I'm trying to say. So yeah, for the Sister Con Incest 5. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So, yeah. I hated Big Bang Theory. I never wanted a gun so badly in my life. You know what I'm saying, Jumble? You know what I'm saying, Jumble? One of these days I'm gonna fucking snap. Alright? Alright, anyways. Oh, I was fucking around. Shit. I was fucking around in the game, and I'm joking in real life. I don't want to. I mean, I do want. Well. Hey guys, pro gun or anti-gun? What's your opinion? Opinions on guns? I'm feeling fucked up. My body's starting to feel achy. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. Everything's feeling a little bit heavy right now. I hope I'm not getting flu-y here. Will someone come over and take my temperature and I get you sick? Just kidding. Not feeling too good. Not feeling too hot right now all of a sudden. I think that Advil that I took earlier is running off. Running out. Probably should start boofing. What else? I was looking at the Steam Next Fest trailers for some things. Maybe we should go through and look through all that shit. What do you think? Let me get that set up actually here in a minute. There's some things that actually looked interesting. Like SisterCon Incest 5. Can't believe there's the 5th game of that. Okay, we got some blueprints there. Kiss, how close are you to actually being done with getting all this shit made and fucking shit, bitch? Fucking shit. Fucking bitch. You fucking bitch. Huh? No, that's a console? Or, oh! My bad. Sorry, Bark Bark. You never talked about the update. I did. Yeah, I just did. I did. Kiss, you weren't fucking listening because you got fucking cum in your ears and corn and shit. Oh shit, look at the fucking haul, man. Oh, he's posting the haul, baby. I was saying earlier that I thought it was unique the way that they decided to slow down the veterans in terms of farming out this content. Like it's kind of blocked behind like a syndicate grind instead of just a pity thing. It's a pity thing and a kind of a soft syndicate grind, which is interesting. Which I still haven't done, which I have not actually. I need to check this. Y'all got room for a Garuda? Hell yeah, we do, baby. Don't you know my pussy dangerous? I'm composting this shit, right? Or what am I doing? What do I do again? I read the patch notes for this, but now I forgot. How do I get the rank? I should be rank 1 now, right? Okay, yes. Or no. Yes. I'm rank 1 now. What's the point of composting? Oh, okay, I don't think I want to do that yet. I don't want to compost it. Give your Garuda underboobs? Hell yeah, baby. Get them. Let me see them titties in here. Get those titties in here. I'm gonna keep doing this until... Well, I thought you don't have to do the compost. You just have to analyze the mushrooms to get the syndicate up. Because it looks like if you fucking... God damn it, I keep going on the wrong thing. If you compost it, you're just turning this into Fergie Gurgies. You're turning it into Fergie. You're turning it into Fergie, and she's like... G-L-A-M-O-U-R... Oh, wait, how do you spell glamorous? How do you... Glamorous. G-L-A-M-O-R-O-U-S. I'm drinking champagne up in the sky. I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. Fucking bitch. Ah, fucking bitch. Okay, wait, sorry. You guys all ready to go and shit? You guys all got a weird pussy and stuff like that? You guys got a weird shaped pussies and stuff? I know you guys got some weird shaped pussies and stuff. Alright, let's watch, is this gonna let me do this? Oh, fucking bitch. What are some of these things? It's weird, it like shows you a trailer for a second, and then it shows you the real thing.
Too many mercs trying to turn the garden into some sort of gilded...
Okay, can we get some audio here? What is this game? What is this game? Okay. Let's go quad mode. So I'm still playing this game. All right, this is a game I don't really care about. This is just wait. What is it doing? What's it doing? I want to watch the whole fucking thing. Why is it just skipping this shit? Is there like a fucking playlist somewhere of the Steam Next Fest? What? It's your stop fucking skipping to the fucking next fucking thing. I'm watching the fucking trailer. Best of Steam Next Fest. Here, let's watch this.
Returns, bringing thousands of new demos to fall into. With so many tricks and treats to pass, you might be wondering which ones are worth your attention now and maybe your money when they hit a full release. In another round of rapid-fire recommendations, I'm highlighting some fresh new ideas alongside a few familiar favourites. As before, I'm focusing on cozy thrills for your Macintosh or Steam Deck, two platforms that could use a little extra warmth this time of year. So without further delay, here are my top picks from October's showcase. I'm starting things off with a slightly bold pick because this isn't a Next Fest demo, but a full release that dropped just this past week. I'm not entirely sure what Publisher.mu's demo plans are, but for now I think this one deserves a small spotlight. Absalom immediately caught my attention, a high fantasy brawler in the spirit of Capcom's classic Dungeons & Dragons arcade games, blended with the roguelite structure of Hades. That mix alone had me intrigued, especially paired with its gorgeous hand-drawn art style, and once I saw a few trusted voices singing its praises, I knew I had to dive in myself. Now, about 8 hours later, after multiple successful runs and plenty of treasure still waiting to be unearthed, I can safely say I'm feeling pretty good about Absalom overall.
Hold on. Let me see here. Someone have a playlist? Just nobody has a playlist somewhere. That'd be great if they did. Alright, it's fine. You guys want to watch this shit? You guys care about this fucking shit at all? I don't know. You want to know what next indie games are coming out or anything?
Since I'm not a die-hard brawler aficionado, and players seeking a punishing new challenge in the genre might find Absalom a little too approachable. In many ways, it really is the Hades of beat-em-ups, just as that game softened the rough edges of action RPGs and roguelikes, letting players make steady, permanent progress across runs and treating randomness as a remix tool rather than a punishment. Absalom follows that same path. Each run gives you randomized boons that enhance your basic
Stealing
attacks,
someone else's
specials,
content.
dashes, and breakers. The skill floor stays comfortably low, making it easy for anyone to jump in before dazzling you with its array of toys and abilities. You might reach a point where your luck runs out and you're sent back to the beginning of a run, but again, that steady progress at least means you'll get a little bit further next time. Honestly, I appreciate that. It's been a while since something has filled the same accessibility niche that Castle Crashers once did. That's not to say that Absalom is a pushover.
played
Its
Castle
real
Crashers.
satisfaction comes from gradually mastering the combat's finer details, making each return trip feel earned rather than repetitive, just like the best games with roguish elements pull off.
I don't think I've ever been a fan of
is
beat 'em
a
ups
clever
either.
twist and one that makes perfect sense. The developers had already prototyped similar
I got
ideas back in
ADHD
their
and
previous
I don't want to
site.
watch this guy's video. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't want to watch his thing. I don't want to watch it. I don't want to. Shut up. I want to tell him to shut up. I want to tell him to suck a bag of dicks. Okay? I'm gonna be honest with you. Okay? Alright? I want to figure out how do we do this. How do I just watch these fucking things without... Oh, stop auto-playing the video. Alright, let's see here. What is this one? Crystal of Atlan. Some fucking... what is this? Some fucking hentai slop? Anime hentai slop? Why is it fucking playing the next fucking... Stop auto-playing fucking shit! God fucking damn it. Auto-advance. Stop doing that. Stop doing all this stuff. Stop fucking doing it. How do I get it to stop fucking doing that? I'm gonna fucking kill someone here in a minute. I want to watch these fucking hentai boobies slopping them, fisting around. Alright? What is this fucking bullshit? Okay. Alright. Hack and slash bullshit. I mean, it looks cool. It's kind of like, maybe like more compared to something like Nier Automata. Or however you fucking say that game. I'm really overstimulated right now, by the way. I love watching trailers. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on in this game, but hell yeah, you know? Hell yeah. Alright, Crystal of Meth of Autonoma. Okay, this one's 15 minutes. It's called 15 minutes. It's not actually going to take 15 minutes to watch it, but... What is this, horror? I didn't actually get... I wasn't really paying attention to that one, I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what the fuck was going on in that one. What happened there? This... You know what? Kind of actually interested in this one. I saw this one earlier. It's a typing game.
A spread pistol. A split pistol. Spread split pistol.
I think this one looks kind of fun.
A spread split flame pistol. A spread split flame pistol hitting wet enemies. A turret with a spread split flame pistol.
Saw an ad for this one. It looks kind of fun.
Download the typing break demo. Grab your keyboard. Type badass guns and feel the blast.
Why is it getting so loud? Why is it so loud all of a sudden? Typing break. I think there's a demo for it. Kind of want to check it out. I'm not gonna lie. Just looks stupid. Feel the. Let me. I'll wishlist that one because it's. Oh wait, I gotta log in. Fuck. Never mind. All right. Fuck it. Why do they have to show me this little preview before I can just watch the fucking trailer? God fucking damn it. Why does everything fucking upset me? Okay. This is like a VR game? Doesn't say it's VR. Primary frostbite.
They have no eyes. They only hear. Don't make a sound.
Did he just say fuck in that trailer? So I guess it's like your microphone is like causing you to move silently through the dark, desolate areas with a photorealistic body cam perspective, find the hidden tapes, cassettes across the map. Each one unveils a different paranormal horror story. Stay silent, stay alive. So it requires your mic and shit. That's cool. I kind of wanted to play one of those. There's another gimmicky game like that where you're not. Actually, I don't think it's out yet. There's also a photorealistic thing like this. I don't think it came out though, but maybe it probably disappeared. Also, it is crazy the sheer amount of indie games that are all horror. And I wonder if that's just because it's easier to make. I don't know. There's just a lot of horror games that are indie. I wonder what that is. Probably nothing besides it's just fun or something. But okay, this is a game about being a newspaper publisher. Okay, that was the trailer for that. I don't know what that was. That was a horrible advertisement for that game. Why are these trailers also fucking like weirdly audio? I swear to fucking God. Just hire me. Hire me and I'll edit your shit for you, okay? Give me money and I'll edit this for you. Better. Where the fuck is the guy? How much? I don't know. I can't fucking hear anything. Alright, because this game's louder than my fucking asshole. Holy shit. Why is it so fucking loud? I'm gonna make macaroni and go to bed. This game makes me want to eat macaroni and fucking go to bed. It's starting to piss me off, alright? It's not actually making me that mad. So wait, I was just mad the whole time. What's that game about? It's like fucking, you're like a sushi guy or something? You're like, hello? Or something? You're like...
Konnichiwa, I want to eat sushi from your pussy.
Survivor action game. Maybe it's Steam, actually, that is causing the audio to all of a sudden go up like that. See, I feel like there's much better options for Survivor-like shit than this game, maybe. Maybe that isn't a Survivor thing, though. Maybe just like a bullet hell. Which you could argue that maybe Survivor games are kind of bullet hell stuff. Alright, does anyone care about indie visual novel stuff? Nah. Nah, we don't need that. This is also kind of like a bullet hell kind of game. That's loud as fuck again. Go ahead, man. Go ahead.
That smells like ass.
Now, Tane I can get into. It's funny how this game looks like this and they're playing like that music over it. It feels a little silly. These switch buttons hurt my fingers. Wait, what game are you playing? Did you end up getting the NES shit? Because man, if it's NES, those games always hurt my fucking shit. Here, you can own a coffee shop and have sex with a bagel in this game for Indie Fest 2025. Does this interest anyone? You ended up buying it, Bud Crusher? Is it which one? What game are you playing now? Coffee bar. Here, why don't you play with a Rubik's Cube? What the fuck are these games? We're not watching that one. What is this one? Hamster Mine? Here's another puzzle game for you. The first Mario game? Oh, okay, nice. This reminds me of, not Bomberman. There's this bombing puzzle game on the 64. Blasting bombs or something. Blasting puzzles. 7-day trial for the... Oh, I see what you did for the Switch. Got it. Just make sure you remember to cancel, get that credit card off there if you don't want it anymore. See, everyone's dusting off the old... Well, maybe just Butt Crusher and I. I've dusted off my 3DS today. I'm going to play that in bed and jack off, probably. Okay, this is a dating sim. No thanks. Fishing slop simulate. Okay, well, this looks like... This just looks like a copy of Maple Story aesthetic. You're going to forget? Well, you're going to get charged. But... setting a thing in your calendar right now. 6 days from now, go put a thing in your put a thing in your calendar for 6 days from now. That's fine. I have a job. Okay. All right. Well, you have to say it so aggressively. What the fuck is this? This is Plinko? Pachinko? How do you say it? Pachinko? Sounds kind of offensive. What the fuck is this? Dating? What the fuck is this?
What kind of combo meals do you have that come with mayonnaise slopped all over it?
公子来不及了，快走啊！回逍遥津，走啊！
你能终结乱世，你能造就这个世界。
Could you like squirt him filled with cream, like jizz?
救万民于生。
我们和他势必结。我的身世不一般吧？病时归一，乃现真龙。
Okay. This one's Blast Mancer. This reminds me of not Bubble Bobble. All right, yeah, Bubble Bobble. The aesthetic of this reminds me of Bubble Bobble. Bubble, 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 bubble. Really does look like Bubble Bobble. That looks exactly like Bubble Bobble. Scorpion, there's no such thing as overkill in this game. That don't exist. There's a demo available for that if you're into that. That looks like fun. I'm probably not gonna play that shit, but it looks cool. I don't even know what's going on in this game, but damn. All right, there's a lot of fucking games where you're just like doing like, what the fuck is this? Actually, this is kind of cool. What is this? Oh, you get a fish tank at the bottom of your screen? Feed the fish and shit? So I have big head. I know you do. You got a fucking mushroom down there, man. I know you do. Which is so funny, Jace, because I know you're referring to Warframe, and it's funny because there are mushrooms now in Warframe, so it's funny. It's comedy over here that we're doing. It's all comedy. It's all comedy. This guy's working on Blender, and he's taking care of his fish tank and shit. Okay, this is the second game though I've seen from Next Fest that's all about like some like desktop thing though. Kind of actually a nice song though. That's nice. The Seance of Blake Manor.
I arrived at Blake Manor 2 days before the seance. 48 hours to find the missing woman. Everyone behaves as if nothing has happened. 24 suspects. But which one is responsible for Evelyn Dean's disappearance?
I think that's the responsible thing. You know what I'm saying? Alright, sorry. I'm fucking around in Warframe. What is this game? Smash Your Dick? It's like a puzzle platformer game? Was it some animal porn or some shit? This is like a Crash Bandicoot kind of thing. You guys ever played Crash Bandicoot? What's the best Crash Bandicoot game? Also, I never got into fucking Jak and Daxter or Rayman or Ratchet and Clank. Kind of always wanted to play through those games, but Crash Team Racing is the best. Wait, but that's just a racing game, right? Like, what's like a more traditional thing here? Wait, what is this game?
Let's see if he can hit the next job just as fast.
Fester's Quest? You're playing Fester's Quest? What's going on in this game? I think they're actually talking to each other. What's going on? Man, some people just have no trailers for their game. I don't even know what language they're speaking there. I don't actually know what's going on in this game. Alright, well, what do you got here? We'll go back to that. Okay, ranking every Nicktoons crossover game worst to best. Alright, we'll watch the intro for this, but I'm not watching a fucking hour-long Nicktoons thing. But I will watch a bunch of individual trailers. That's probably going to take the same amount of time. So go figure.
How do my totally video gamers? We're back at the aquarium with another video. I know it was rumored, I know some of y'all might have even guessed it, but it's true. We're back with another ranking video, and it's time to talk about Nickelodeon crossover games. I know it might seem random and out of place, but it's actually not. It was cold and calculated. See, a few weeks ago there was actually a new Nicktoons game, Nicktoons and the Dice of Destiny, and I was fortunate enough to get a review code from the publisher, major shout out to them, and it got me thinking, why don't I rank all of the Nickelodeon crossover games? I've actually played all of them. I have experience with all of them, and I feel like I have quite a bit to actually say about these games. So, we're going to be ranking the Nicktoons crossover games from worst to best.
But
now,
wasn't there a bunch
Nicktoons,
of, like,
I don't think it
ones
really
online?
needs much of an introduction. You know Nickelodeon, I know Nickelodeon. They've been doing crossover games for over 20-25 years now. There was the Nicktoons Unite series, there's the fighting games, there's the many random crossover games, there's plenty. So you already know the drill. We're going to be stacking these games up against each other, comparing and contrasting, ranking from worst to best, giving each one of these games a dedicated little review. It's not just the list and that's it. All these games are getting their time to shine, and we're really figuring out which one should you play and which one should you skip. When it comes to Nicktoons video games, it's all over the place, at least in terms of their quality. So you already know we're gonna be here a minute. I'm a bit of a yapper, so get the Wendy's spicy nuggets, get the beef jerky, get the popcorn, start the car up, start going to bed, put me on 1.5 speed, add me to the watch later, however you're gonna watch or listen to this video. I'm gonna be cooking in the stew. We're gonna be marinating when it comes to my opinions. I actually grew up with a lot of these games, so it was pretty nostalgic to come back and talk about some of these, but there was also a fair amount of games that I didn't play growing up, and that was even more interesting to try out. A few years ago I ranked Nicktoons crossover games, but my opinions have changed a little bit since then, and I gotta include this latest game. So the next thing that I want to cover is which Nicktoons crossover games I'm actually going over today. I'm covering all of the home console games, the PC games, and all of the handheld console exclusives. I'm not going to be covering handheld ports of console games, for instance Nicktoons Battle for Volcano Island on DS or Game Boy Advance, but I'm still looking at the primary version, the home console version. I'm not going to be covering any mobile games, no browser games, no flash games, no educational games, no Leapster learning games, no activity centers, no PS2 iToy games since I don't have an iToy. There's a fair amount of Nicktoons crossover games I'm actually not covering. But what I am covering is all the games that actually matter. But hey, if you're really distraught I'm not talking about some niche browser game from the mid-2000s, go ahead and make your own list. I'll be happy to watch it. I'm still covering plenty. That would be kind of a crazy list. Nicktoons crossover games.
If someone could fucking figure out all those games,
long enough. Please like, share, comment, subscribe. I got the Patreon and the super thanks. Any support is truly, truly greatly appreciated. Thank you all so, so very much. Let's get into it. What is the worst of the Nicktoons crossover games? I think the worst of all the Nicktoons games is Nicktoons Basketball, releasing for the PC in 2004. Now, this game was released as a very budget, cheap licensed kids game, released again only for the PC, that was probably developed in 6 months or less, that you would find on an end cap in a Walmart. Like, this game wasn't exactly given the tools for success, if you catch what I'm saying. And unfortunately, I never got to try this game as a kid. This was my first time trying it, was for this video, and yikes. Now, when it comes to basketball games, I'm not exactly well versed. You know, I loved Mario Hoops on the DS, and I played NBA Street on like GameCube, but that was it. You won't catch me playing any of those 2K basketball games, and you're really not going to catch me playing a basketball game after this, because this game is just terrible. I mean, first off, just look at it. This game actually looks like a shitpost, one you'd see in like the late 2000s, especially with the clashing art styles. And then none of the art styles look good either, not even decent. Like, how do you mess up not one, but multiple art styles? Like, budget or not, this just looks terrible, and the gameplay is not any better. Use the mouse really for everything. You can use the keyboard, but the mouse really is the best, and you just kind of click all over the place and try. Emphasis on try to play some basketball, you know, passing the ball back and bigger locations, you know.
Skip into that, but well, check that out if you want to watch more of that shit. But it is crazy how many of those Nickelodeon games you'd go to, like, if you ever went into a Best Buy or a GameStop and they had that cardboard bin of just discount $10 and under games, how many of them were filled with sports games and fucking like some cartoon game shit thing? And it's just like, damn. And it's like, you know, you never buy them because you're like, well, this is probably shit, so you never check them out. But it's like, I wonder how many diamonds in the rough there were out there. You know, how many diamonds did you really see in those bins there of that shit? Also, how come I didn't get out of the mission? Oh, okay. What happened? Oh, shit. Let me actually see how I am on my progress here in Warframe real quick before we continue watching shit and doing whatever the fuck we're doing. Field guide. I don't have enough shit for shit. Can analyze those. Analyze these. Yes! Shit, Gary. Yes! I am a shite. Oh, wait, what else can I... Oh, analyze this. Ah!
When I first got sent down here, corporate told me the fungal colony was some...
Pissing me off.
Escape from the lab and all that.
I gotta take my... That was... That one... Wow. This is great. Shit. Wow. Whoa.
So good.
That really fucking got me. Holy shit. That was the worst I've gotten this year, this holiday season. That was very intense. That, like, I felt like my whole body when that happened. Jeez. And you know what it was? It's because I didn't have any music playing. There wasn't any sounds going on. It was pretty much just quiet. And then you fucking got me with that shit. Holy fuck. Wow. Also, Scorpion, I don't know what... There's a lot of snowboarding games. And I don't know which snowboarding game... If it's for the PlayStation 2, I might have a better idea. Actually, the only snowboarding games I ever played was on the 64. So I actually don't know. Either for PlayStation 2 or 360. Oh. Uh-oh. Kiss, did I just accidentally time you out? I didn't mean to do that. Whoops. I didn't mean to do that. Have I ever seen The House of Wax? No, that's like a... How old is that? Is that 70s? I actually did. I jumped. Let me watch that back. What does that look like? Actually? Shit for shit. Can analyze those. Uh-oh. Did it not work? What happened? Are we okay? Twitch fucks up sometimes. It was fun as fuck. Maybe they made my... Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Shit for shit. Can analyze those. Hold on. It's loading. Those. Analyze these. Yes! Shit, Gary. Yes! I am a shite. Oh, wait, what else can I... Oh, analyze this. Ah! Get fucked. Okay. Wait, Scorpion, are you done playing with us? Fuck a bitch. You done playing with us, you fucking bitch? Huh? I only needed 8 more. Uh-oh. Oh, he's done. He's done. Wait, hold on. Let me go do this real quick. Let me go do this real quick. Oh, that's going to be too loud. I just want to see what this is. Wait, what did I just unlock? The green one? You cannot experience the prince while on a squad. Do you want to leave your squad? Yeah, fuck you, Kiss. Fuck you, bitch. Do you have 2, Nokkos? I don't know.
Well, look at you, Nokko. You ain't some leftover freak that some Oregon mucker made in the lab. Don't know how or why, but somewhere along the line, you became the roots and fruits.
So I kind of have to piss.
I should have never sent Solaris to do the job of Corpus.
Oh shit. I'm gonna need 2 fucking Nokkos in order to fucking consume one of them, mate.
I'm blowing the mine shaft. It's you and me now, kid.
Oh shit, mate.
Okay, Nokko.
Nokko. I'm on Smoko, Nokko. That sounds kind of racist. I'm a little mushroom with a thick ass. I'm a mushroom with a thick ass, baby.
It's getting dark, Nokko. I don't think I can help you much longer.
Oh no. No. It's gonna stink when I fart out of this butthole. Yo, you shit out of that thing, girl? Hold on. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
Goodbye, Nokko.
What am I supposed to do? Eat his ass? What am I supposed to do? Eat his ass? Oh, okay. Well, so I'm okay. So he like discovered this little guy.
You're trying to tell me that I, good old Nightcap, died down here ages ago? You better be careful.
Look at this thing's fucking
The prince
ass.
can play tricks on you. He's a funny fella.
Look at this thing's ass.
But you gotta keep your head on straight.
Why'd they
Trust
make
me.
this thing have an ass?
You ain't careful? This place will turn you all sorts of funny.
I guess that's it for that.
You're not gonna tell corporate I'm down here, are you? Nah. I know a cove when I see one.
Okay, well now I can, now I can buy, what are all these things? These are all just fucking decorations and shit, so I'm probably not gonna buy any of that stuff. But now I can use the shit to buy the other mushrooms, or get the actual stuff that I'm missing, which is probably my first priority. Actually, I guess my first priority should be ranking up the stuff. Do I have 2 Nokkos? I have 1 of the blueprints, 2 of the neuroptics, none of the chassis, none of the systems.
You've been fighting for the fruits
and
roots, so I'll let you share in their bounty.
That's all I care about, really. I guess, wait, let me see. Blister stock.
Maybe next time.
I never know when, okay, how many of these? I guess I need 9 more of those. I guess I'll buy some of those. And speed up the progress on that.
This'll help
God
me,
damn it.
yeah?
Yeah, they don't fucking help you, cunt. Alright, give him the stick. Don't give him the stick, alright?
The fuck are you kids doing on my fucking lawn?
Okay.
And don't look at me when I'm fucking talking to you. Don't give him the stick.
We'll do more. Here in a minute. We'll do more. We'll do more. Let me turn this down again. We'll do more. I'm gonna go piss again. I've been drinking a lot of water and shit. Trying to stay hydrated. I actually need to get more water. So I'll be right back, okay? It's Christmas 2000.
Fuck out my way!
Oh, that's good form. It's gonna be cutting the mushroom tip.
Ow! 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 Ow!
We've been drinking again.
Have you ever listened to Anus of Mayhem?
Anus of Mayhem!
I'm gay. Come here.
Choke that chicken.
Get your big back ass up. Get up, big back.
Oh,
God, this guy stinks!
No! What the fuck? Was that a grenade?
There's another dev stream on Halloween morning? Whoa, that kind of sucks for them. That sucks for them. Man, it's Halloween, baby. Well, that's kind of cool. It's probably... What do we think that's about, Kiss? You think that's about, fucking the, God, what is it called? Not the Devil's Triad? Yeah, Devil's, yeah. What, when do you suspect that we're gonna get information? Oh, never mind. That's not till next year. What is the next one after that called? They already released the name of it. What is it called? Oh man, my throat's not feeling good. Fuck. Old penis. The Old War. Right? What do you wait? I don't. Old penis. Old penis. Wait, what happened to you? Are you in here? Old piece. Thank you. Hey, Jace. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. I need to save or buy plat soon. My mommy none needs me. Are you gonna be able to buy it for platinum? I guess you are, huh? Jay spelled it wrong. Okay, it's old piss. All right, got it. Old piss. Also, I'm confused. I joined this mission I joined one of these bounties on a Wednesday when this update came out. And some guy added me because I was playing Wukong, and he's like, "Dude, did you get the new skin?" And I thought you can only buy. He was like, I was like, "Oh, I'm cheap and I don't want to spend real money on it." And he's like, "Oh, you can get it with platinum." You can't get it with platinum, right? You can only get it with real money, I thought. The deluxe skin? Am I crazy? That guy was lying to me, right? And I didn't bother to go look at it because I'm not a cosmetic guy, so I didn't even go. Deluxe is always platinum. Oh. It is? Wait, what? All right. Well, wait, what's the ones that you can only spend real money on? Heirloom? Heirloom tomatoes? Tennogen. He was saying that it was Tennogen, which can be bought with platinum. That's not... Tennogen is the one that's real money. That's only with real money, right? I'm confused. I don't understand. So you can buy the Wukong skin with platinum? I don't know. I'm not buying it regardless, but still I'm confused, I guess, so. Still confused. I'm still confused and kind of horny, I guess, but. Also, you like how I'm still using a slam build? It's cheap! It's really cheap! Alright, well, okay, I'm still confused, but. Whatever. Does anyone know how to get into this fucking door here? Or, oh, I did it. Okay. I could gift the skin, but my game is ass at the moment. No, Jace. No. Don't gift it. Please. No. Save your platinum. Jace, please. Save your platinum and buy something that you want, baby. Okay? Don't spend that shit on me. I appreciate that. I do. That's very kind of you, but, you know, fucking dog. You treat yourself, baby. Take care of yourself. No, Butt Crusher, that's gonna hurt my Japanese Judaism if he does that, so. I don't even know what the fuck. Alright, sorry about that. That's because in Japanese culture they don't, you know, they have to say no to gifts a certain amount of times. Make him feel bad. It does make... I don't know why it makes me feel bad. I don't know where that comes from. Like, what early development did I not like receiving certain things or feel guilty about something? Now, semen, that's just... You can get that anytime, so I don't feel too bad about receiving that. You know what I'm saying? Waiting in line to play Busta fucking move. I don't know. Anyone have any more video game trailer? Oh, wait, we didn't watch this one trailer that Kiss sent us. Well, then anyone else have anything that they want to send over, or any game trailers?
Listen, if you want to survive in Skopje, you have to follow some rules. The first one is to keep Dom close by. It's safe there, and you don't want to be caught without a crafting bench. Second, search high and low. I hid weapons everywhere in the city. The scientists hid some pretty weird stuff around the city too. Use their
Borderlands
technology
looking
against them. While exploring, don't forget to loot and store resources. It's not for this life, then for next one. Right? Fourth. Forget it. Never mind. Let's grab a drink and get into trouble. As my mother always said, if you can't join them, beat them with the homemade electric blade. Oh my god.
Seems cool, I guess. Jeffy Epi Store, get it on Steam. Interesting. I might want to see some more footage on that one before I play that shit. You know what that reminded me of is, god damn it, Jace. God damn it, Butt Crusher. Fuck. All right, Jace, hold on one second. When I get out of this mission, I didn't give you the Chinese. Okay. Wait, all right, well, now you got me real curious on what's going on now. All right, I'll see. We'll see. You got me very curious now. All right, hold on. I'll wait to talk about what I'm going to talk about until we get out of this mission. All right. We're going through this shit quick. How long? We're only in that mission for 7 minutes. We're killing it. Killing it. Am I getting enough kills, though? Am I really doing my part? Sort of. Kind of. Got a couple of kills. Got a motorcycle and a sleeping bag. I didn't gift you the Chinese. Spring Papa! Yeah, it's a Spring Papa I've just got. Spring Papa? Alright, let's see here. Alright, what do we get? Time for China, Jerry. Alright. Well, what the fuck? Okay. Wait, what is this? Wait, what? The Wukong Chinese collection. What does that mean? What that means that you did do that. Holy shit. Well, that's very sweet of you. That's very nice of you. That's very cute. Wow. Jesus. What else do we get with this? Or wait, is this... That's not new, is it? I was kind of... Yeah, you were lying. Well, wait, now I don't even know what... I don't even know all the things that come with that collection, my friend. How do I, view that, actually? This looks kind of crazy. That look Chinese. I'm one with... Can we get a Bing Chillin'? Let's start spamming Bing Chillin'. How do we spam Bing Chillin'? Here we go. Alright, hold on. Kiss, I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll be right back. I think you got the long... Okay, wait, hold on. Let me go look at... Oh, whoa, I forgot that I spawned in here now. Let's go look at the market. I got 100% social credit. It's the Wukong collection. So, okay, we got... Wait. Oh, this is... Oh, the skin for that. Ooh, the Sun and Moon skin. An affinity booster now. which is fucking insane. That makes me... I should probably level up another frame. Alright, that's fucking awesome. That's great. Thank you. That's very cute of you. This is a crazy skin for that. Okay, this is just a thing to add on the end of... Jace, thank you. Thank you very much. That's kind of crazy. You know what? I think I gotta change the colors up on this now, though. I gotta change the colors up on this. Try it on a glaive. Okay. Let's see here. Whoa, I don't even know all these things that I got here. Oh, right here. Whoa. Whoa! That's actually kind of sick. Oh, it doesn't show. Hold on. Oh, it's visible when holstered. That's fucking sick. Jace, that's very kind of you. I feel bad. Oh shit, guys, get your pumpkin too, by the way. Get your pumpkin. Get your pumpkins. Make sure you get your pumpkins. We're not gonna equip that though for right now. Okay, but I gotta change my style here now. What does this just look like on its own now here? I mean, that's pretty sick as it is. We gotta put it in my style though now. I'm so much more flowy. I always like to do the majority is kind of dark with a little bit of blue and shit and orange. Actually, maybe the jacket being dark like that. Have a little blue outline like that. Maybe a little bit of orange in there like this type of thing. You know what I'm saying? Get that emissive to my colors here. Get that energy. Get that color here. Oh, I'm liking that. This is feeling very Armored Core right now. Now what we got to do though is we got to change all the actually, what's the animation sets on here? Oh shit. Oh fuck. Oh shit. Actually, I kind of like the noble animation of that. Okay. I'm looking like a Chinese man right now. I don't even know. Where did I get this? The sentient... This must be from Nightwave, right? Actually, this kind of fits. Kind of want to attack the darkness. Do you know what that reference Attack the Darkness is from, by the way? Although that looks kind of sick too with it. I'm big chillin', man. Damn, Jace. You a real one. People coming out gifting shit. I think I'm going with this one. I think I like this. Actually, wait, was it that one? Was it? Wait, no, it wasn't. Was it that one? I guess it was that one. Yeah, I kind of like that. What does this look like? What it from? I'll show it to you in a minute. I kind of think I want to... Okay, this ephemera needs to change now. Ooh. Ooh. Although that's kind of cool too with this. I like the idea of having a back piece. Well, kind of looks like he's just shitting. Was that you inviting me? You trying to invite me? That's cool too. That actually works for some reason, and I don't really know why that works. I think it's because this back is already so crazy, and then having this on top of it, except for it's clipping through, which is kind of gross, but... Holy shit. Is this in a new ephemera? That's fucking crazy. I could also put some fucking wings, but there's some clipping there. I don't like it when shit's clipping, or like you can obviously tell that it's clipping. I usually like to just stick with like more subtle type things. Wire matrix. I think I'm just gonna go with this. This looks fucking badass. I'm like glowing and shit. You know what I'm saying? This looks kind of crazy too, but once again, it's clipping. I'm like kind of like I'm like a furry. I'm wearing I'm a furry now. I'm a furry coat. I'm wearing a furry coat, so I need something to match with that. Honestly, I don't know what. Also, it's weird. Sometimes these shoulder things are not actually on my shoulder. They're like on my fucking arm. Here's your Wukong look. Ooh. Yo, where did that ephemera's crazy? That's a crazy ephemera. Okay, yeah. What do you got as your back piece here? You got like a little bit of a cape kind of thing going on. That might actually be the way to go. I didn't mean to close out of that. And the helmet's cool too. There's Cigna, sorry. Yeah, that's looking clean. See, you did the same thing with like keeping it black with the colors kind of used more subtly, which is what I'm kind of doing here. All right, we got to figure out what to use then. I kind of like this, but it's clipping right there. It's like the shoulder things are not actually on the shoulder. They're like on the fucking arm. I mean, like, look at that. I don't know. Wish it was more on the shoulder, but shoulder. Oh, this is kind of cool too, because then I got like more things hanging off of me. But I can't. I don't even have. Oh wait, do I have this? No, I don't even have that. Maybe nothing on my shoulders, honestly. Although that's not bad either. Maybe nothing on the shoulders. I think I'm going to do nothing on the shoulders. But I think I can get away with something. No, because there's too much clipping through. There's too much clipping through. I could do this. That's subtle enough. I like the little ribbons hanging off of me. We'll do that. Hexus spurs. Auxiliary. Ephemera, we already did that. Oh, hell yeah. What the hell is that? Well, that's clipping through, though. It's all clipping through. Actually, this works. That actually works. That might be too crazy, but why not? We're already crazy. That actually kind of works. Oh, wait, offset. Oh, you can move them and shit. I mean, I can go real Chinese with it. I can't zoom out far enough to even get it. I think I like the other one. I like this one better. Kind of like where it was originally, too. Kind of into that. Fix the Sindana. Am I saying that right? Sindana? No, that's working. That's working. I actually didn't notice it clipping the other way. Oh, I guess it... Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'm liking it. I'm liking it. Hopefully I'm liking what I'm doing, though. I don't know if I am. Okay, let's get these attachments. Actually, I guess I kind of like how the attachments look. I don't actually know. Ooh, yeah. A little orange there. More blue there. Keep the blue. I think this is good. That's good. Oh, shit. Uh-oh. Okay, so now this is the important stuff. I mean, I'm very flowy. Ooh, actually, I kind of like that, too. I was thinking we need a cape on here, but then it might be clipping a little bit too much with each other. We could do a really big-ass cape. That one's not working. I also like these a lot, because it's like a ribbon as well. Do that here. That could be cool. That's a little too scaly, though, for... Ooh, this one. This one's fucking insane. That is really clipping, though. This is also just fucking insane. This actually fits. We could just... Ooh. Ooh. Actually, this is kind of crazy. I don't like how it's clipping, but... I don't actually know. I also like this too. Oh man, see, it's so many choices and things I can do. I wish this one worked a little bit better, but that also works with my chest piece. I think I'm just gonna go crazy with it. It's gonna bother me a little bit, but we got the Tenno-con thing here. Just have this be crazy. Ooh. Ooh. No, no, no. Other way around. Orange. Blue. Now I'm looking like motherfucking Batman. Kind of sucks, though, because this kind of covers up... Kind of covers up a lot of the skin, though. But this is kind of cool, man. This looks crazy. I look insane right now. Oh, shit. We got a Cheeky. It's Cheeky. I don't actually ever put these on. I never put these things on. I never really put these on at all. Actually, that kind of works. That kind of works too. But we'll do that. I actually think I'm going to leave the colors. Oh, back sigil. I think I'm into it. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. We get the glaive on, being all crazy. Oh wait, we do gotta change this though. Is that what it's called? The Immortal Breath. Also, wait, what is this? Holster style. Oh. Oh, I think I'm okay with the positioning. Okay, how are we gonna do this now? That's not changing anything. There we go, that one changes it. Orange. What is this changing? We'll do that blue. Do that blue as well, and then do this one orange. Oh wait, no, that one has to stay black. Okay, that's fine. I don't know what the point of changing the emissive or the energy is on any of these things, but that's looking fucking badass. I have to permanently use a glaive now with this. Real quick, let me go back to the Sancti. Do the sun and moon skin. Yeah. You're right. I actually probably need to start using this weapon. Which is, I don't. So now it's an excuse to do that. This is crazy. Oh, wow. Okay, hold on. We gotta change. We gotta do all this. What is that because of the emissive is making that? Or is that, oh, it's the energy. Whoa, that's actually kind of sick, though. Okay, we'll go dark handle. Ooh, the blade itself. Well, what happens when we keep it like that? Okay, this is actually doesn't really change much, does it? Do that orange. What the fuck is this music? Oh, I kind of like it white. We'll keep it blue. Primary. Make that. I kind of like that dark though too. I kind of like having the blade being all dark and shit. And then what if this is fucking orangey and shit like that? Ooh, but you know what we could do? Have it be blue like that, and then oh yeah, that's sick. I'm kind of into that. I'm kind of into that. Now we put on this, and then oh fuck, how did I have the colors set up before? I don't remember, but get it set up here. Keep that orange. Oh, I kind of like this now with the color, though. I'll keep it blue. The orange. I don't really get what the point of changing the energy or the emissive on any of these things, but I guess it's because, like, this doesn't have an emissive. It's weird there's even an option. I'm into it. All right, well, let's start upgrading this set here, too. I mean, I'm probably just going to mod this the way that I usually mod melees, but... Mountain's Edge. I did not put in any effort into this weapon when it initially came out. Oh, man, I need more orc and shit. Galvanized. Let's also get on influence. Right? There's no special things about this weapon, right? No modifiers or anything like that. Blood Rush, Weeping Runes, attack speed, well, pressure point. Might as well just put a forma in this right now. Get some... what else do I want on this? Oh, electricity. Oh, what is this? Oh! I wish that just had electricity on that. I'm not going to use that right now. I didn't know that I had a... Wow. Well, Jace, I got a ribbon for this. So I should make this weapon the best that I can make it at some point. By doing a bunch of rolls on that and shit. Let's do... We need some speed. Berserker Fury, and probably some range, but I can't fit that yet, so hell yeah. Alright, we'll rank that up. Also, any other weapons I can rank up while I'm doing this. I realize we're almost at the end. I probably should get some rest here, so we are going to... we're going to do a couple more missions, but... We'll do like 2 more bounties, okay, folks? Kiss, if you're down for 2 more, then I'm down for you. I got some more things that level up here too, so look at I look fucking crazy right now. What is this green? How come I'm seeing green on me? I look fucking insane right now. Woo! Oh wait, did you mean to invite me to a game? I don't think you did, but I'm looking crazy. I'm looking cracked at Fortnite, my guy. Woo! Oh, okay, you didn't mean to. All right, I did it by accident. No worry, Jace. Very kind of you. This is very cool. I'm looking crazy. Sorry, I was just kind of dazing out on that. I'm surprised Sun and Moon was the skin, or was like the collection with this. Is that like a lore reason for... Or, oh, did you stop playing Kiss? Kiss might be done. Kiss might be done. Okay, I think it's just me. It's just me. We're going solo. Solo with it. I'm gonna do like 2 more of these, I think. I mean, they're really quick anyways, so I gotta run around at least, though, as Wukong here. Man, and then I'm gonna make a duplicate guy, and he's gonna be all crazy looking and shit, too. Oh, whoa! Macaroni in my ass. Look at my guy. Whoa, look at this weapon, too. Okay, we're gonna need a lot more attack speed on Sun and Moon, though. Uh-oh. Look at this shit. I look crazy. It kind of sucks because I have my blue shit on. Hold on, let me turn that off. Accessibility thing on. How do I turn that off again? How How do you turn that off? Interface. Is it video? It might be under video. Social? Interface? I just did the interface. I don't actually know how you... Video? I thought it was under accessibility. Manual trigger. Enable control. Melee auto. Aim assistant. Custom HUD colors. No. Oh, wait. Is it? Oh. No. I don't actually know. System. Oh, I'm AFKing and now I pissed off that guy probably. Is probably why he left. I don't know how you turn that thing off. Maybe you can't actually do it when you're in a game. That's probably it. You probably can only do it outside of game. But maybe not. Oh, fuck. We fucked up. I fucked up. I forgot I was using the Alternox. This fucking weapon's crazy. Hold on. I'm reviving. I'm gonna come. Coming. Hold on. Well, Jace, very cool. I gotta turn that shit off, but... Turn off the accessibility, but... Uh-oh. We may not be okay, also. I think we're gonna be okay. Maybe we'll be okay. Can you spawn a necromech in here? Oh, that'd be cool. You guys dead? Okay, I did not bring good... I did not bring a solid loadout for this. Yeah, why is Sun and Moon the choice? Isn't that kind of weird? I feel like that's kind of a weird thing, but... Oh shit, I forgot to change the colors on my, on Wukong's ultimate weapon thing. Epic weapon, whatever it's called. Everyone left this group, by the way. This might be a failed group that I hope I can solo. I mean, Ghost Boy is still here, whoever his name is. I need way more attack speed, though. I like using Berserker Fury, but at a certain point, it's like, man, if you can't get a kill, then you're not getting any speed up, and then you're just, it's a lack of DPS, so it's just not sometimes worth it. Especially if you're not always using it and maintaining it. Man, that guy's down again. I might need to actually leave this mission. Well, up for a challenge, I guess. Well, for a challenge, mate. I'll just go ahead and see if I can get fucking Nokko. The new frame Nokko. Alright, mate. Having a shite. See, man, Berserker Fury is not my favorite. Dev says, give Celestial Warriors vibe for Sun and Moon. I see. Okay. That's the reasoning. It's weird though. You think that would be something more up, like one of his weapons. Like what are the two weapons that came out with Wukong Prime, right? You know, like whatever his like default weapons are. You think it would be those are the ones would be the choices for like having a deluxe skin thing, you know? You know, like how like the Exceltra is Gauss Prime's weapon. So it came out with the Exceltra Prime and whatever that pistol's called that I can't pronounce. And then it would, I don't know. Was he playing Valbin? Oh, that's what's going on here. I mean, it is a cool weapon. Sun and Moon is a cool weapon. It's it's like the weapon, I think it was the first weapon I bought when I was, getting the drifter weapons from the circuit. Along with Zuge Prime and Inkondi Prime are what came out with Wukong. Yeah, it's like, why wasn't it the Inkondi Prime had like a skin? It's probably because they already made a skin for it. So, that came with Wukong. Got it. Yeah, see, it's kind of weird. Zuge Prime, don't really care about that weapon. Don't really care about the crossbow weapons in this game, but... Or any bow weapons in this game, for that matter, honestly. But... Oh shit, I'm not killing the right guys here. Fast as fuck, boy. I really thought you could get the Rachnoid, there's like these Rachnoid creatures in this area. Ah! The Rachnoid things in this mission, I thought that they would drop those like, what is it, those fucking things that you farm on Fortuna that you need to like rank up with shit. I don't know what the fuck it's called. I don't even see a Sproutling thing. Oh, okay. We got one more thing. Just duos with this guy. Hell yeah. Oh, wait. Also, the blue thing turned off. So I think I'm good. I don't know how it turned off, but it did. Wait, did we just got another thing? We just had 2 Steel Path guys spawn in a mission. Not even in the course of 5 minutes. Oh, shit. Wow. Also, my Xbox friends play this game, but he lost his PC account. That's fucked up. Why? Because of, like, the mergers and shit? How? I would be so pissed. Lost his password. He can't do oh, and he probably doesn't know his email thing that he has it associated with. That's fucking so bad. That's so funny. I was just talking to, I forgot who I was talking to this with, but, I was talking to a friend about password management. Maybe I was talking to Bark and Jumble. I feel like I was talking to Sexy Dave, though. I don't know. Talking to password management stuff, and do any of you subscribe to, maybe I shouldn't be talking about this because it's kind of private, but do any of you subscribe to, like, a master password organizer thing, which is like a monthly thing I think that you pay for? It's like essentially just like it's like a service that you only have like a master password. Yeah, it's weird. So like essentially whenever you make a new account for something, it like randomly generates a password. So like it's even something that you don't even know, you know? It could be like fucking a series of numbers or letters. And then the only thing that you need to know is what your master password is for this thing, for this program. And essentially you go in there and that's how you know what your passwords are. And holy shit, I got a lot of experience from just that. Let's see here. Oh, I can't upgrade this yet. I'm gonna take up Berserker Fury. I kind of hate it. What is the fastest thing I can do without fucking this up too much? Attack speed. This weapon's actually kind of slow, as is. I mean, Berserker Fury would be the best, but I guess Primed Fury. Yeah, the big three are One Pass, Last Pass, and Keeper. I don't know, food for thought. It's a thing. You know. They all have free versions. Oh, there you go. I don't know. It's an idea. Why? Oh, I was wondering why we brought that up. I brought that up because your friend lost his password. I don't know. I fucking hate all that shit. Password management. I hate having multiple fucking, accounts for things and emails and all this bullshit. It's just so hard to maintain. And then you try and keep organized on it. You try and figure out all the accounts and things that you have to certain emails or things like that. And then you eventually, you try and write it all down somewhere or figure it out. But then it's like, oh, I forgot my password for this. Okay, well, reset your password. Okay, I changed my password to this. But now you got to go back to all those things that you wrote those passwords down to, that you tried to keep organized, and then change them. And it's just a whole fucking just situation. So, I don't know. It gets annoying. Okay, I think Prime Fury is the way to go. I'm hitting shit way faster. Also, you have to appreciate that the area secured is way less than it usually was. I feel like before it was always like 5 minutes or 3 to 4 minutes or something. Now I feel like it's like they shortened it to like a minute, 2 minutes. Thank God. Thank fucking crap, man. Thank fucking hell. How does the Alternox work again? This is Gyre's weapon, right? This is like a shotgun. I'm not even fighting shit in the right area. This is a weapon that I do not have well upgraded. So I think some of these weapons I literally had builds just to get by in a weekly reset thing that I just was slowly upgrading to try and make better, so that if it showed up in the future runs, I'd have them at least somewhat viable. Also, I think it's so funny, this tile set, right? It's pretty, for the most part, it's open enough, right? You're not like bumping into shit all the time, but of course it's like underground. This tile set's underground. It's kind of hard to maneuver around. Also, I'm still blue, I just noticed. But I still look crazy with this cape on. Crazy with this skin. Fast as fuck, boy. Very nice of you, Jace. Oh, Jace. Oh, jeez. That pumpkin strudel. Pumpkin strudel. That sounds good. God, I could stick a whole pumpkin pie up my ass. Wait, what am I doing? I never got this shit back here. What's this? I need to make sure I'm getting all these mushrooms and shit, man. Stinky. Dee-dee. Boop. Whoop. I wonder if I have any memes for you guys tonight. I don't think I do, honestly. I'll have to check that. Oh, wait, is this going to be in one of them doors, man? Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. Baby, lock them doors and turn the lights down low. I'm getting silly now. I don't have anything to... I've covered all the topics I wanted to talk about today, so now I got nothing to say to you, so I'm just gonna... Here's a series of moans and grunts. I'm your... Take me to your leader. Did I talk about Emaru getting fucking harassed? Now that's content. Also, he had the PC account for 2 years. That's fucked up. That's probably so much shit lost. Now they're back, like, what, on Xbox, starting over? It's fucked up. Baby, sniff my balls and jerk my dog real slow. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good. His car was not there in the morning. No, Emaru, I don't fucking know about shit. Streamer drama, I guess Emaru was at like a TwitchCon thing or something like that. It was a DEF CON 5, bro. Which I don't, what the fuck is DEF CON, by the way? And I know what Boner Jams 03 is and Def Jam Boners, but Emaru, pretty much, some big old dude came up to her and tried to kiss her. And she like screamed and pushed him away. And then some security guy came up and tried to fight him, or pushed him away. Didn't fight him, but pushed him away. And then I guess he was taken away by authorities or some shit. I don't know. I saw that with Cheg Dio, and it is kind of funny because it's like Cheg Dio was saying like, man, you're a big streamer. Well, maybe, are you okay with me sharing your opinion, Cheg? Maybe you don't want me to share that, but fuck it, I'll say it from my opinion. This is my opinion, okay? I don't know, you're a big streamer. You're a woman. Which, that sucks, right? That we live in a society where it's like, you can't be a big streamer and a woman and not have a bunch of creeps out there. But she does. Probably have a lot of sweaty dudes who are like, I've subscribed my whole paycheck to you every month, and then you don't want to love me? You don't love me? Or she, like, maybe is just being nice and talking to her viewers, and they take it the wrong way, and they think like, oh, that's my girlfriend! And it's like, no, you're crazy. She's just talking to you like a regular person does. And so this guy is like, I'm gonna fucking harass her. You know, maybe he's a troll. Maybe he's not mentally... Well, he is mentally ill. I think if you're trolling like that, you're something fucking weird. But I don't know why. It sucks though that, like, if I was a woman and I had as many followers and people watching me as she does, I probably would not go to a convention where I am at risk to the public. You know? Which sucks that that's the case, but it's the case, so. I don't know. That shit happens all the time, too. I mean, didn't that happen to, like, what's her face? Amethyst. Amaranth. Amaranth. In order to know Amaranth's name, I have to think about the gem, right? Or crystal. Amethyst. Atheist. Is that her name? Amethyst. No, Amaranth. Amaranth. Ampersand. Ampersand. She's got bolt-ons. That's all I know. She got bolt-ons. Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead.
Don't forget your sandwiches.
Go ahead, man.
In this sad world, I'm recording, please. Shut the fuck up. Don't come in.
Well, that's our Warframe for today. We got our Warframe. We didn't get necessarily done with farming Nightcap, but I don't know what I might do, honestly. I'm gonna say maybe oh, we got the beanstalk done. Blister stock is done, baby. We can start composting that shit. We can start composting this shit. Anything else that we can analyze? We can analyze that shit. Some of these are gonna take a really long time to do. We can analyze that shit. We can analyze this shit. We can analyze this shit. Alright. 2 out of 16 analyzed. So, man, I'm not anywhere close to being done with this. Not anywhere even close. It's going to take a long time, but I can start buying some of these things to rank up a little bit. What else am I missing here? Actually, does it tell me right here from the menu? No, it does not, unfortunately. So blister stock is done. What? Well, I don't even know what the next thing I can buy is. Borica. Where is the Borica? Okay, Borica. I have no Boricas. I would rather buy something that I already have a little bit of progress in so I can get it done faster. How about Devil's Cap, Dull Button? Oh, a lot of these I can do. Okay, Devil's Cap and Dull Button. Devil's Cap and Dull Button. Dull Button's done. I guess we can do... Actually, let me do... Gamma Berry. Let me look at these other ones here. This is not a very good menu system for this. Gamma Berry, Muck Bonnet. No. No. I guess it kind of tells me here how many I have. Gamma Berry 5. Violet's Bane. I don't have any of those. I thought I had some of those. Violet's Bane. I don't have any of those? Okay, I do. Oh, I see. Okay. Let's do Gamma Berry. Let's just buy a bunch of Gamma Berry. Oh, wait. Fuck. I keep clicking on the wrong fucking thing, dude. Menus are hard. Okay. Alright, there we go. Alright, it might take a long time to farm this out. Till next time, Warframe. Till next time. Maybe tomorrow, but... I don't know. I hope you guys will, if you can come in on tomorrow, on a Monday, if I'm feeling up for it. But a Tuesday. For some Halloween horror streams. Play some haunted games and shit. Yeah. So what the fuck happened to Kiss? Guy just fucking Irish dipped. Where the fuck did Kiss go? Is Kiss okay? Did he get mad? Is he pissed? He'll be pissed. I don't think I actually have any memes. Yeah, I don't. Oh, the last thing is jerking your peener. That's all I got. I thought I had a funny video, but... You know what? I know what we can end on. We can end on the reference for, we can end on the reference that I made about attacking the darkness. Okay? This will be our... Hasn't Kiss some Bukkake vids, so he's jorking it? That's probably what that is. So it's funny, there's actually two versions of this. There's the summoner version of attacking the darkness, and then... Oh, an 8-bit reenactment. Oh, wait. This isn't even the original thing, is it? Is it? This is the original thing, right? An 8-bit reenactment of Dungeons and Dragons. Let me see here. Reenactment of Dungeons and Dragons. Okay, maybe... I don't know. Did I spell reenactment right? Okay, it is just this one. All right.
Dungeon.
This is. I often will say I want to attack the darkness, and that's what this is from. Check it out.
And Dragons, Satan's game. Your children, like it or not, are attracted in their weaker years to the occult, and a game like D&D fuels their imagination and makes them feel special, while drawing them deeper and deeper into the bowels of El Diablo. This afternoon, the Dead Alewives Watchtower invites you to sit in on an actual gaming session. Observe the previously unobservable as a hidden camera takes you to the inner sanctum of Dungeons and Dragons.
Gallstaff, you have entered the door to the north. You are now by yourself, standing in a dark room. The pungent stench of mildew emanates from the wet dungeon walls.
Where are the Cheetos?
They're right next to you.
I cast a spell. Where's the Mountain Dew?
In the fridge, duh!
I want to cast a spell.
Can I have a Mountain Dew?
Yes, you can have a Mountain Dew, just go get it!
I can cast any of these, right? On the list?
Yes, any of the first level ones.
I'm gonna get a soda. Anyone want one? Hey, Graham, I'm not in the room, right?
What room?
I want to cast Magic Missile.
The room where he's casting all these spells from.
He hasn't cast anything yet!
I am, though, if you'd listen. I'm casting Magic Missile.
Why are you casting Magic Missile? There's nothing to attack here.
I'm attacking the darkness.
Fine. You attack the darkness. There's an elf in front of you.
Whoa!
That's me, right?
He's wearing a brown tunic, and he has gray hair and blue eyes.
No, I don't. I have gray eyes.
Let me see that sheet.
Well, it says I have blue, but I decided I wanted gray eyes.
Whatever. Okay, you guys can talk to each other now if you want.
Hello.
Hello.
I am Gallstaff, Sorcerer of Light.
Then how come you had to cast Magic Missile?
you guys are being attacked.
Do I see that happening?
No, you're outside by the tavern.
Cool, I get drunk.
There are 7 ogres surrounding you.
How could they surround us? I had Mordenkainen's magical watchdog cast.
No, you didn't.
I'm getting drunk. Are there any girls there?
I totally did. You asked me if I wanted any equipment before this adventure, and I said no. But I need material components for all my spells, so I cast Mordenkainen's faithful watchdog.
But you never actually cast it.
Roll the dice to see if I'm getting drunk.
Yeah, you are.
Are there any girls there?
Yeah.
I did, though. I completely said when you asked me.
No, you didn't. You didn't actually say that you were casting the spell, so now there's ogres, okay?
Ogres? Man, I got an ogre slaying knife. It's got a +9 against ogres.
You're not there. You're getting drunk.
Okay, but if there's any girls there, I want to do them.
There you have it. A frightening look into America's most frightening pastime. Remember that it's not your children's fault that they're being drawn into a satanic world of nightmare. It's their gym teacher's fault for making them feel outcast when they couldn't do one single pull-up.
There you go. Now we have to watch the summoner one. Now you have to watch the summoner one. Hold on. Where? Let me go. Let me go to this version. I think this is better.
Gallstaff, you have entered the door to the north. You are now by yourself, standing in a dark room.
Hold on.
Gallstaff, you have.
Okay, that's confusing.
The pungent stench of mildew emanates from the wet dungeon walls.
Where are the Cheetos?
They're right next to you.
I cast a spell.
Where's the Mountain Dew?
In the fridge, duh.
I want to cast a spell.
Can I have a Mountain Dew?
Yes, you can have a Mountain Dew.
This is where I
Just
first
go
saw
get
this
it.
meme.
I can cast any of these, right? On the list?
Yes, any of the first level ones.
I'm gonna get a soda. Anyone want one? Hey, Graham, I'm not in the room, right?
What room?
I want to cast Magic Missile.
The room where he's casting all these spells from.
He hasn't cast anything yet.
I am, though, if you'd listen. I'm casting Magic Missile.
Why are you casting Magic Missile? There's nothing to attack here.
All right, we don't have to watch
I'm
this whole thing
attacking-
again. I realize we just watched all this, but who's this guy?
Sheet.
Well, it says I have blue, but I decided I wanted gray eyes.
Whatever. Okay, you guys can talk to each other now. If
Anyways, it's pretty much is how our sessions went, and we were always getting up and getting pizza or whatever the fuck we were getting, some fucking beer or some shit. So, yeah, Summoner. Summoner. I don't know what Summoner really is. I don't remember the gameplay for it, but it must be heavily inspired by Dungeons and Dragons if they're making a Easter egg for it. So, anyways, that's our show, folks. Hope to see you later in the week for some horror Halloween shit. Oh, it's gonna be kind of a busy week until Halloween, probably. So I can't believe we're already almost at the end of Halloween. We are making good progress on our horror game list, though. So at least the list that I made. So this week, I think when it comes to horror games, it'll be a lot more quicker games. Quick, stupid shit to play through, I think. I got a couple of them. I guess I actually got some longer ones too, but I don't know how long I want to. Actually, I guess we're actually making very good progress. we may run out of games.
Lord Meng-Hu, bad news! We're in trouble!
We can never run out. We can always go to demos for horror games too. There's a lot of demos I've been seeing. So, fuck! Hold on, wait. I think he fucked up the piano. Hold on. Hold on. That's my computer, not yours. Jesus fucking Christ. God damn. Wow. Fucked up. I'll tell you something that's really scary though, okay?
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of
肩に手を乗せ I have クロスして A bad case お腹をさすって of diarrhea ジェスチャーゲームの要領です。感情を込めてやってみましょう。
I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea. I have a bad case of diarrhea.
Good night.